thinking about trying out a new spell. I want to animate my hair and make it into a weapon. Sure, there are some risks associated. Like, what if my hair chokes me instead of my enemies? Actually, that's a fairly big risk. Maybe I'll hold off.
Oh, haven't done those in this character yet. Interesting.
The shadows will take power.
You coward.
One of the beams. We should find the other seals. these seals, I wonder if they put them here to begin with. At last, the seals have been activated and we can enter the temple. But be careful. Who knows what has awoken inside?
Have to break away.
Get in the flame!
Now that we're inside the temple, there's something I must tell you. The Seeker's Archive holds vast reserves of secret knowledge, but I didn't tell you the reason. The Seeker's Archive is no ordinary library. It's actually a shrine to her... Yes, it was built centuries ago, long before the Yokudans came to Hammerfell. I've been visiting the shrine for several years now, offering relics to Hermaeus Mora. I'm sorry, but I wasn't sure you would help me if you knew. Not everyone has an open mind where Daedric princes are concerned. But I do seek knowledge to defeat the Celestials. That much is true. I believe Hermaeus Mora can provide that knowledge. The followers of Hermaeus Mora who worshipped here were called Seekers. The Seekers brought gifts to the shrine, and the Daedric prince rewarded them with secret knowledge. I carry a relic from the Dragontail Mountains for just such a purpose. I do what I must. Hermaeus Mora is not like other Daedra. He may seem cruel at times, but he's not irrational. He's only interested in knowledge. If bringing him gifts will save Craglorn... Hermaeus Mora's shrine waits down below. It seems he has summoned Daedra to protect the shrine since the Celestials appeared. Be careful. The Lord of Knowledge, the Prince of Secrets, the Weary. Prince of Fate, Lord of Secrets. Your seeker, Ibrula, has returned to you.
Approach me, Seeker.
I wonder if Hircine and Hermaeus
Your
Mora get
offering,
along.
my lord. A relic from the Dragontail Mountains, covered in runes of an unknown language.
Your gift is accepted. Tell your companions to approach me.
Hermaeus Mora wants to speak with you. Approach his statue.
I am the answer to all questions, and the question behind every answer. No need to... I know everything. You have come to my shrine because the stars have fallen to Tamriel. You want to know how to defeat them. I can. But knowledge must never be given freely. A price must be paid. Part of the cost was bringing my servant Ibrula back to me. But you will pay much more if you want to learn all that I... Then listen closely, as I will not repeat myself. The Celestial Warriors' army of Ankara was created centuries ago by the Yakuza. His offering pleased me. He built the temple above this shrine and promised that his army would defend it. The Ankara, all I have told you, is all that you have earned. If you wish to know more, you must become my eye. I hunger for lost bits of lore. I thirst for new knowledge to add to my coffers. Bring your offerings to me.
I am sorry for the deception. I was uncomfortable dealing with the Daedric Prince. And I admit it. I was afraid. I have since embraced... I will continue my quest to find relics for my master and acquire the knowledge to defeat the Celestials. You might do the same. If you find curious...
Um, Can't remember where the lore book thing. Oh wait. Oh. Do. Hello.
Hello. What's going on?
Just doing random stuff, trying to clean up some zones that I had stuff still in. So 40 more books. So damn many.
Yeah, tomorrow I go
Must
back
be
to
from
2
outside.
jobs. Because I
I'm
train
glad to
somebody
see
at me.
someone's noticed us. A
Always
word of
fun.
advice, though. Don't drink
But
the water in here.
you'll get a kick
Don't
out of
even
this.
touch it.
I get to work today to do the ad set.
You heard right. The first
We
researchers
got a
to drink
box.
the water said it tasted like nothing they ever
Got a
drank.
box of all
Made them feel
resets.
strong.
No
alive.
ads.
And then they
No
started
price
changing.
for the no sale
Well,
tags.
that's where things get truly strange. Seems that this place was built by Needs, the ancient people
I
who
was like,
settled
well,
Craglorn before the Yakutans.
that's funny.
We don't know a lot about the Needs, but it seems like
Someone
these particular
done
ones
goofed.
worshipped Nereids.
Yep. Not my goof.
It fits their reputation.
And we weren't gonna go
Nereids are
scan the
known for
whole store to
practicing
find
a
out what
dark
was
and
missing.
twisted sorcery to control people's minds. Drinking
Yeah.
the water appears to turn you into a thrall of a Nereid called Shada.
She was like, the only thing we knew was the deal of the weeks.
And see that pool? The water flows
Because
into
those
it from
we
the
pick up
temple
off the
wings on either
internet.
side.
They don't
and
come
blocks the
in
way
the
to
box.
the main chamber. My guess is if you follow the water into
So
the
those were
wings,
done.
you'll find the source of the corruption.
Red cots were
A
done.
Nereid, if I'm right.
And she looks at me and she goes, I don't know why she's got you here. I said, she has me here because the ads. And
We can't
she
reach the
goes,
main
yeah, but we
chamber
didn't
while
get
the
them.
pool is corrupted.
And I
We
said,
need to
yeah,
find
well,
the
let's
Nereids
see.
corrupting the water in the
I
other
still have
wings
a couple
first.
of
As for
planograms
what's
I
in
could
the main
do.
chamber,
So I might as well
I'm
get them
guessing it's
out of
the
the way
leader of
since
the
I can't do the
Nereids.
other thing.
Shada, as her thralls call
And
her.
she goes, good idea. She goes, I don't know how to do those. And I said, that's fine. I said, you just go through and clean the store. I'll take care of that. And I'm doing it, and I'm getting called to the front. And she's like, question. And I'm like, yeah. She goes, I'm
my
looking
God.
at this. You alright?
I just jumped in this water here to see what actually would happen. Man, that hurts.
And she's like, I just don't get it. And I go, what do you not get? Like, and she's like, well, put it this way. She goes, Carmen left me a note saying that Register 42 didn't shut down properly, but when I look on the thing, everything says Register 41, and I said, she probably wrote down the wrong number. And she goes, I just don't know. Then I get called to pharmacy. She's like, what's this? And I go, oh. I said yesterday she must have turned the register on and didn't shut it off. So it was calculating shit. So she goes, how do I? And I said, you do this. And she goes, oh, okay. Because you taught me this before. And I said, yes, I have. And I said, but I get it. You guys, you know, for as often as you guys are closed on holidays, I can get screwing that up. I really can.
I thought I heard
And she's
the
like,
telltale
as long as you're not
sounds
blaming me
of the
for it. I
living
said,
outside these
no, I'm not
doors.
blaming you.
Be warned. The once
Definitely can't
refreshing
blame you for
waters
that.
of this place run rancid with an unholy
And she
magic.
goes-
Those who drink the waters become unstoppable.
And I said, oh
it's
yeah,
true.
by the way, the
And then their flesh withers along with their minds.
floater you had
And they become
on the third,
thralls to the one
she goes, oh
called
my god,
Shada.
he had put us, She goes, we had him for 3
sorceress
days.
who first blessed
And she goes,
You
he put
may
us
call
300
me
patients
Nolan.
behind filling
I was a
prescriptions.
priest of the cult of the stars in this
And she
city.
goes, why?
When
And
it
I
came
go,
under attack by
because he
Okudans from
refused to
across
fill
the sea.
prescriptions,
It was then
but told me I
that
had
we
to
made
stand
our
there.
unholy. I protested
Well, he
against
had
the
Regini
bargain.
fill them
I
so
did
he
not
could
trust the salvation
bag them up
Shada
and me to
promised.
ring them. But he
For my
kept me there
troubles,
for about 20
Shada
minutes. But
cursed me twice.
20
I was
minutes is
forced to
45
drink
minutes
the
I would have
water.
had on the floor.
I have thought
Because I could have gotten
on
a lot of
whether
shit
and
done.
how the effects of
And
the
she
curse
goes,
can
what
be
time was this?
reversed. For
And I
those
go,
whose flesh
after
has
6
rotted,
o'clock.
there is
She goes,
no
you're
cure.
not supposed to call
But for
IC3
those
to anybody
still
in the
the
store
early
after 6
stages,
o'clock.
I believe
Especially the last hour.
I
I
have
said,
an answer.
yeah, I know.
But I require my
And I said,
own
I tried to
freedom.
explain it to him, and I said,
When
he
I
got
spoke
in my
out against
face.
this unholy bargain, my
And I said,
soul
in front of
was bound to
customers.
that of
And I
Salak,
was like,
the general who gave our
this
people
is where if
over
you
to
got
the
waiters,
Nereids to
then
free me.
you fill him and
You
she
must
rings him
defeat
out.
him, but
You
be
don't need
careful.
me here.
He has sealed the way with a cloud of poison.
And every time I tried to leave, he starts, like, he was like, he was just belligerent.
Oh.
So she called Regini and said, hey, question. And she goes, oh, did Janet tell you about the guy in her face screaming at her? And she goes, that's why I'm calling. And she goes, I just wanted to see if what Janet said was true. And she goes, oh, it was
This place
true.
is haunted by visions
And he goes,
of
he
the
was
past.
belligerent, he was yelling
My
at her, he
own
was screaming.
memories
And
of
she
the
goes,
events
do you think
leading
you
up
can
to
write
this
down
curse.
a statement about
What's
that?
the
And she goes,
visions
oh
to
my God,
learn
yeah.
our fate? They will show
And she goes,
the
I
way
gotta
to
have Janet
disperse
do
the
it.
cloud of poison
And she goes, Janet, I don't want you to write that he's belligerent because I'm gonna have somebody else. A couple of customers have already complained. And I had to deal with that this morning because of the complaint on him yelling at you. And I was like, oh, okay. She goes, so you don't have to worry about writing that. Just worry about the fact that, you know, what he did. So I said, okay. But I did write a little bit on him being belligerent and an asshole and shit like that.
Yeah.
And, she turned around and she was like, okay. And, Barbara called her and said, hey, listen, I'm coming back after having a little mini vacation. How is everything?
Pumping, right?
And she goes, not good. Not good at all. And she goes, I don't like that. You're supposed to tell me everything's good. She goes, yeah, I would tell you everything's good if everything's good. She goes, but it's not. She goes, I feel bad for Janet. And she goes, why? And she goes, well, this is what happened. And she goes, to Janet wrote it. She goes, Janet wrote it, but there's also a couple of complaints on him screaming at her, and I told her not to worry about writing that in her report. But she did write a little something about it. Because customers have already complained, and she goes, you gotta deal with that. Tomorrow, I can only go so far.
I hope I helped.
And she goes, oh, this is, like, this isn't fair. Like, I can't even get time off. And she's like, apparently not. And she goes, I liked it better when we had 2 permanent pharmacists here. Now we have 1.
We should call on the stars for protection.
And that's me. And she goes, and I get all these randoms that
Nereids and their sorcery.
won't do anything.
Take him to Shada.
And she goes, yeah, she goes, I kind of feel bad because Janet's getting a lot of shit done. Like Lisa and Tom. And she goes, not fair. And she goes, and then all of a sudden you could hear and she's getting screamed at by customers because of the floaters that we have. It's not her fault. Floaters just suck. She's like, and she's like, oh my God. She goes, I just don't even know. It was just a And she goes, I keep calling Janet over. I keep calling her over. She goes, it is fine. Janet will help out to the best she can. Right now, the store's not busy, the pharmacy is. And when the line gets busy, Janet comes running. She's already watching it. And she's like, and that's what you gotta love, because when Janet's there, Janet does do her job. She's probably about the only one. She's like, yeah, she is. Are you the only one doing all that killing?
Yeah.
I'm watching. But I can't, I only can see, my screen's only so big.
This barrier should keep the Yakudans
Yeah, well, I
out
mean,
while we finalize the ritual with Shada.
Ember and my
The sacrifice
matriarch.
you make by staying behind to guard it is appreciated, Mafia.
And they're dying pretty quick.
Thank those who offered themselves for my experiments.
Oh, they'd be
Creature I
dying
gave
fast
life
if
to
this
will
character was
protect this
actually
barrier
an
for
offensive one.
eternity.
See that it does. That creature's magic keeps this barrier held in place. It is the only thing that can
So
keep the
I was
Yakudans
supposed to
out.
leave at 3. Now, I had spoke to Carmen last night. She looked at my
Give our
schedule. She
flesh,
said, no, you're
our
here.
minds, and our souls
Until
to
3
protect this
o'clock.
city and its people against the invaders.
I go in there.
So,
My
as long as this
hours of
creation of our
leaving were
bodies
crossed
stands,
out.
so too will the ward that protects these crypts. May I meet you in the
Okay.
stars,
And I
my
said,
brothers
oh.
and sisters.
Still, I'm
None
like,
shall get past
what
our
the hell is
creation.
this? So she goes, oh yeah, since I'm leaving at 3 today, and you're here till 4. I said, no, you're here till 4. I leave at 3. That's what the schedule said. She goes, oh no, Lydia came in earlier and switched it. I said, no she didn't. She said she had done that. That's against the law. Like, she can't just do it without telling her. And 3 o'clock came, and she's like, yep, I'll see ya. And she walked out. I was like, listen, I get that you should really retire. I get it. And then she sits and says to her, I really hate this job.
Then why the fuck are you there?
And I go, that sounds like a personal problem. I don't know what else to say here.
Okay. Fucking break out of that. Damn. Okay. Fuck cheaters. Supposed to have stun immunity, but the game's like, yeah, fuck you. But with the fucking fire bullshit, Jesus. God, annoying shit.
So I left a note for her to let her know that on Tuesday I'm going to be late because I have to go to I have to make a pit stop in a couple of weeks. I can't go to the funerals, but I
That
have to
flesh
make a pit stop
abomination killed
to go to the wakes.
thousands of Yakudans as they assaulted this place.
It's only fair.
That you took it down so easily. Could Zalek's magic
I
be
have to go to
weakening?
my mother's friend's wake.
Hineni,
I have
Zalek was a smart man.
Don't not stay the whole
He
time,
went
but make
to
it
great
apparent. I
lengths
can't
to
just
prevent the
not
city
go.
from falling to the Yakudans. He would not have led. Wait for the barrier to move and follow closely behind. When an opening appears, do not hesitate.
So when I leave
Zalek's
the
resting chambers are right
ambulance
around. When
company, I
Shada
will
cursed me, she bound me
make
to
a quick
Zalek's
pit stop
soul.
at my mom's.
She trusted that the barrier would
Freshen
hold
up a
against
bit.
any invaders
go
keeping
there,
Zalek well defended.
run home,
If
get
Zalek
changed,
falls,
and go to
so
work.
too does any spell that binds me. It is
Yeah.
as simple as that.
But let me see.
It's been a long time.
They're getting ready to have
I may
inventory
not
at
remember of an
Walgreens
old
soon.
and fading religion. The cult
So I
of the
went through them.
stars.
She has
Once needs across these lands
a
worship
meeting
the stars.
happening in my
By the
back
time the
room on
Okudans
Tuesday.
came, we were, yes,
So
we believed
we're
that the
getting every
stars
department
themselves were little windows that
looking
let the
good,
light
and
of
Lisa
Aetherius into our
went
world.
running through like all the
But
seasonal,
even
pulling
in my
everything
day,
and making everything in the
it
right
was
spot.
a dying fate. I
And I
always thought
worked,
Shudder's Tear was an
which
ugly
I was
name
doing
for a
anyway.
city.
A
It
reset
was adopted
stationery,
when the people first started worshipping
and I organized
the
everything,
Nereids.
put the
I'm
tags out,
partial to the city's name
and went through
of
toys,
gold.
which took me
The city
from 10
of
to 4.
shimmering water in the desert. A mouthful, yes. No, they did not.
And she goes, "That's
Once
usually,"
the
and I go,
needs of the city
"Everything's always in the
worshipped
wrong
the
spot.
stars.
I wish we would get rid of toys.
But
Toys
water was
suck."
our city's lifeblood,
I'm
and
not
that
gonna
is
lie.
the Nereids' domain. Why? I don't remember much of the invasion itself. It failed because of Zalek's gambit. Our army proved too strong for the Okudans. As to what happened to them, our city was once the great jewel of the desert. A city of cool, crisp, refreshing waters in a sea of sand. It would have been...
Oh, I see what it means.
You're dangerous, huh?
Why the fuck do I keep getting knocked backwards by nothing?
That's weird.
Like, that one right there makes sense. The same giant dude stomped on the ground.
I can see that. But when you do it for no reason,
With this binding, our pact is sealed. Are you ready to pledge your lives to me and receive in return
Okay, you're gonna
the
be fighting a
strength
mage.
to drive the invaders from your doors?
I will not permit our people to be slaughtered in their very homes. Do with us what you will.
Why are their trunks so
Grant us
far away from their
victory this
beds? Holy
day.
hell.
Then I take your soul and the
Oh, wait, those aren't
souls
beds, those
of
are coffins.
all those present to seal this oath. So long as these phylacteries lie undisturbed, our oath will remain unbroken, and your soul will be at rest.
Come on.
Here's the Ender special.
Do.
Comes from Shada herself. I saved our people! You couldn't stop them. I alone have the courage to do what's necessary to save us all.
Something's hurting up behind me. Stop it. People. Whoa. Too ahead of myself.
Aw, don't do that.
I'm watching out for them. I almost ran into the other one in front of me. You did that to yourself, Ember. Oh shit. Okay, so don't get in that acid. Whatever. Well, I'm not worried about actually dying.
You have done what the Yokuns could
That's a good
not.
thing.
You have slain Zalek. You have given me my freedom. And yet, even so, I have no right to gloat. If Zalek had taken my counsel... Indeed I did. I have recorded all of my centuries of learning here in this book. I believe, finally, this life is over.
What?
I can rest now. If you
What
want
book?
to go after Shada, you will need to defeat her maiden below who corrupts the water. I wish you the best.
Give yourself to Shada. It's useless to resist.
Not good, I can't hit you. Get up here. Ow! Whoa! Teleport me into the acid. What's wrong with you? Cheating bitch.
They always do.
Come on over here. Oh, you're just gonna... Whatever. I really wish the game would fucking jump when I press the X button.
Give yourself to Shada. It's useless
Maybe
to
this one
resist.
doesn't hurt. Okay. Acid doesn't. Well, okay, maybe that acid will.
The waves of the Nereids will carry you away.
Quit going after my fucking pet.
The water will not let you escape. Why must you resist us? Let the waters run through you.
Getting a lot of these useless weapons out of the way, though, so I guess that's a bonus.
Oh, that's good. Something good out of it. Whew.
I want to know what the hell Jeremy's talking about. another Nereid. Standing in green water.
Getting started.
Skeletons everywhere. How the fuck are you gonna fear a werewolf?
Please don't hurt me. Please help. I was with the research team that was sent to investigate this wing of the temple.
Probably would do my,
The others drank the water, but Nolya and I refused to drink it. They attacked me, and then they captured Nolya and took her deeper into the wing.
I wonder if Robert's been doing them.
I don't know if he has.
Some madness seized them when they drank the water. They kept talking about someone named Shada, and something about a sacrifice. Please.
No,
there were
he hasn't.
Kloss, Squan, and the scroll on this altar says something about it. I think you have to use the prayer wheel by the door. Once you open the way, I'll show you where the others went. I can't help much, but I'll do what I
go
can.
pee while I'm loading up.
Okay. Yeah, get the fucking things off the screen. Stop it. See, from this vantage, see the lights that guide the way, look only to that which shines to show So I'm going to assume middle. And I guess the lights go right up here, or Oh. Wait a minute. Can't tell what. I think that's supposed to be an orc, but I have no idea.
The door's open. Hurry! We have to go any further with these undead in the way. Come talk to me if you need any information. Where do these undead keep coming from? Have you seen how they gather around the Nereids? It's as if they're worshipping them. I wonder if that's what happens eventually when you drink the water. You start worshipping. If the others really were turned into thralls of the Nereids, then Nalya is in serious danger. Our leaders drank the water first. Klaus, Squan, and Zifri. Klaus got his hands on some ancient horn of sorts when we first started our work. He never knew what it did until he started drinking the waters. Gave him knowledge, he said. I watched him control it. Squan was a genius. The man always knew how to conjure up just the right spell. Master of conjuration in all things, I watched him summon up Atronachs to do with as he pleases. Out of all of us, I thought he'd be the last to succumb. Zifri was our smith. She fixed and repaired our tools and crafted us weapons. She was looking into an old smithy in this very wing when she succumbed to the curse.
Wonderful. And some seriously rank water right there. hell?
What, the background?
No, whatever. Messing with a bag of beads or something?
No, I have. I ordered Qdoba. So I said to Joey, wait, when you pick it up, grab a bunch of forks. They're all in plastic bags, like travel with me going to work.
There you go.
That way I don't have to worry about them getting Jackie or whatnot.
Shadow's minions, to my aid!
So I was moving the 15 forks. I expected them to grab, I don't know, 5. That's a fucking handful. And I was moving them, that's what you heard.
Ah, that did not sound like forks.
I know, it's because it's so plastic.
Well, even then, it just, I don't know.
Please, speak to me as you leave this chamber. I don't have much time before my spirit fades.
But yeah. Should have almost all those weapons out of the way already. Oh, so my next weapon is going to be an Inferno Staff of the Air, huh? At least I'm assuming. Actually, no, it could be a fire. Kind of surprised I don't have the Boots of the Air. So it looks like I have everything on martial knowledge. So 5 pieces left.
What did we do? Nalia. She's going to be used in the sacrifice. The final chamber. She's been imprisoned for the sacrifice. No time. You must find a way to open her prison. She is master of this place. Master of the Nereids. It's her curse that corrupts the water. We drank the water.
Fucking teleport me. Quit the bullshit.
It feels much better. Thanks.
Fun at pointing out people about a week or a week and a half ago or something, they're saying, oh, there is no aggro in Elder Scrolls Online. The fuck there isn't.
Are you playing the same game we are?
Nicely, dumbasses don't realize that the aggro is literally how much damage you're doing.
My newest creation.
Hi.
Ow, what the hell? Cheap fuck. Okay, quit with that cheating ass ability. Stop it.
Yeah.
Enough, bitch.
Merciful death. It is good to be in my right mind again. Speak to me before you leave this chamber.
Big booty twerking, lurkers and tabs are appreciated. Okay.
What?
The water. Don't drink the water. It turns your mind. The
Somebody
Nereids will
who
control you.
streams on
Shada will control you.
Twitch.
She made us take Nalia.
Okay.
No time. Fading
Yeah.
fast. You need 2 people to unlock Nalia's prison. They are the masters of this place.
I'm like, damn.
They are the ones who've cursed the water. Any who drink it become thralls to Shada, their master.
Damn it.
one needs heat.
Okay, I did that. Actually, that one to myself. What are you using the damn blacksmith anvil for in the middle of the fight? What the hell?
One must purge the weapon.
Ow! What the hell? No, we're not playing the immobilized bullshit. No! Fucking stop doing the stupid.
For the fine weapon, one needs heat.
Fucking doing that.
One must use fire to forge the blade and destroy their enemies. One must purge the weapon with water's frost.
Okay, what the fuck is that cheating shit? Oh my fucking god. Annoying fucking enemies, I swear.
To forge a fine weapon, one needs heat.
Quit fucking doing the stupid, goddamn.
One must use
You're gonna make
fire
sure knows how to make
forge
enemies
the
that you
blade
don't ever
and
want to fight
destroy
again,
their
and
enemies.
pretty much do it whatever once, and then that's it. Okay, that fucking cheating shit needs to quit.
To forge a fine weapon, one needs heat.
Stop the stupid.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? One must use fire to forge the blade and destroy their enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking bitch.
What have I become? There can be no forgiveness for what I've done. But speak to me before you leave this chamber, and I will try to right the wrongs I've committed.
No, and I never even bothered attempting this stuff last time I was here, and I'm not sure why, but now I know why.
It's over. Thank you. We took Nalia. You have to save her. I can't. There's no time. Look to the pillars. You have to.
Is that the one where I
No
was trying to
time.
help you and I
My
kept fucking
spirit
up?
fades.
No.
Look for the faces on the stone pillars.
No, I haven't done anything in Craglorn in over 2 years. I finished most of it, and then I don't know, I went away from it. Never even bothered this stuff. life as you go away. But no, the werewolf can be good as long as you don't have more or less cheating NPCs like this. Like I know there's one world boss, no matter what resistance you have, it'll one hit you if it actually smacks.
I like the werewolf, actually.
That's the thing, I don't mind the werewolf or the vampire.
That's the one I've never tried, so.
Although I did hit the vampire when they pretty much screwed up the bonuses that it had. No matter what rank vampire you were, it always put your health regeneration at 0 for like 6 months. I was like, this is stupid.
That is stupid.
The only reason I can heal so much with the heal ability is because of the morph that I have.
He's got good setups.
Oh, if you have the other morph...
That ain't no lie.
No, if you have the other morph, I have it on a couple characters that are DPS, and it increases your damage, but it lowers how much you actually heal. But yeah, it's oh god, that is weird seeing those at... Why do I even have those on there? Oh, never mind, I remember now. This character has so many skill points that I was starting to waste points on random stuff. That's right. But, yeah. So apparently I only healed for 17,000. They've actually lowered that. Oh, give me the heal back. I don't need 3,000 stamina. What the hell?
Highway robbery.
Yeah, it used to be it healed you for 67% of your health. Now it's just 17,000, so 50%. Not sure if this is gonna work. Oh wait. Let's see. Come on, the middle one. What are you doing, game? God, they need to fix their item interaction. And okay, there's that one. Ah, God, that just blurred right in the face. Did you get out? Matriarch, would you get out of the damn way? Ember, would you? Oh my fucking god.
If it's not one, it's the other.
Thank you for freeing me. I was sure I would die here in this cold, wet pit. They handed me over to the Nereids.
Nalia, huh?
My own people. A sacrifice to Shada, they called it. My life. I could feel it slipping away. I don't know how much longer I could have lasted. The Nereids call her Shada. When they drank the water, Klaus and the others became her thralls. They thought they could serve her by sacrifice. She's the Nereid queen, or leader, or whatever it is the Nereids have. It sounded like she is the one responsible for the cursed water. That's why all the undead in here worship her. They drank the water and became her thralls. There's a Nereid in a nearby chamber. The others called her a daughter of Shada. She is the one corrupting the waters in this wing. I don't know about the rest of the temple, though. Perhaps there are other daughters of Shada.
You found her. She's okay, isn't she?
Don't drink the water.
The waters must remain.
But it's fun.
Shada wills it.
Let me guess, is this... Can I actually go in this? Walk in the water and it's gonna get poisoned. Okay. Stop teleporting, you asshole. God, the bosses here are so damn annoying.
I'm almost done here if you want me to join.
Whoa, okay, how are you summoning water on the cement?
So much anymore. Thanks.
That's a major cheat.
Now that's talent.
Quit fucking cheating, you assholes. Goddamn. What the hell the point of crowd control immunity is if it doesn't actually do anything. Ember, you need to learn to fucking move, you retard. Quit the cheating bullshit. Quit the cheating bullshit. Fucking stop it, you bitch. Oh my fucking god. Quit cheating, you fucker. Yeah, you're definitely cheating now. Yep, poof right there. Quit fucking cheating. Be able to pull somebody if they have crowd control immunity on. At least you're not able to if you're a player.
No, I think it just does cheating as long as it's in their favor.
Quit fucking doing the stupid, you cheat fuckers. God damn. Oh my fucking god. should not be able to get pulled constantly like this shit. Now this bitch needs to quit hiding. Stop fucking pulling me, you cheating fuckers. Fucking Christ almighty. Oh my fucking god. I just say fuck it on this dungeon and not even do this shit. This is stupid. I'm gonna get pulled again because of a cheater. Get pulled again because of a fucking cheater. Stop fucking doing the cheat. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, this is fucking retarded. Coward bitch, someone's cheating allies or whatever. Like, you know. And cheat. There it is. Not be able to predict when the damn enemy's gonna cheat. Quit fucking cheating, oh my god. Okay, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Stop fucking cheating. Stop fucking cheating, Jesus Christ. Fucking cheating. I said quit fucking cheating, not cheat more. Fucking bullshit. Ugh. No, there better not be any more retardedness like that in this dungeon.
I hope not.
can't believe Klaus and the others would have done this. This is all because of the water. I know. But still, it's so terrible. Whatever the source of this curse, you must find a way to end it.
Water just cleared up.
You said wandering adventurers from the surface came down here. What did you send them to do, Selena?
I wondered if some of the corruption...
Wait, you want to do something? Huh? Get out of here.
I merely asked them to investigate.
It looks like it worked. Maybe we'll actually find something now.
I don't know how you did it, but this water's as clear as the desert sky. I'm not going to drink any of it, mind you. But it seemed safe to touch. As I thought, the Nereids are behind the corruption. I've deciphered more writings on the leader of these Nereids. Shada, she's called. It says she blessed the water so that it says the people of the city worshipped her in a temple that was once dedicated to the stars. There's a third wing across the way. I know it's a lot to ask, but this water can't be allowed to leave here while it remains cursed. It would cause a situation as bad as the celestial invasion above. Defeating Shada feels foolish, asking you to risk your life when all I have to offer is a thank you. But you have to understand how much this means to us, and to Craglorn. I wish you luck.
Murderer! Slaughterer of innocents! These people are under my protection. I alone gave them... I alone gave them a future. Leave now, and I will spare you.
Ow.
And your fate will be the same as the Yakudans before you.
Why did they make this game so fucking terrible? Let's just stand in the damage that we're in.
Nobody ever said they were bright.
Where are you going? Next time, Ember, move, you dumbass.
Is it over?
You defy me, then? Very well. I will not allow you to destroy my people. Instead, I will destroy you.
Oh, Okay. No eating your brethren, you weirdo. Damn spiders. Yeah. Jesus. There's so much of these damn spiders here. Okay, why are there... Oh. Can't go that way. Gotta go to this random cave.
Even nature itself has joined.
So many spiders. And they really don't want you to go to the quick route in this place. Nope.
It's exhilarating.
That's an ugly looking spider. What are these webbed people? What are you planning on doing with these? Why can I attack them? Oh, they were skeleton. You're a coward. Fucking immobilized.
It matters not to you, does it? Thrill. Just like lay waste to everything you have.
Okay, so let's see. So my next piece is gonna be boots of the air, it looks like.
Doesn't it gnaw at you?
Yeah,
All these
doggy paddle.
these very sounds. And suddenly, be careful where you step. They didn't power they could empower you. Only you.
There you go.
Nicely done.
Where the hell did it? Man, that bitch skedaddled. Are you gonna run again? Oh, yep. Come on, Ember. Get it together. Oh, fireworks going off.
Those who once walked among the stars now tread upon all you need to do
You better run, Nereid. You shouldn't be able to fucking fear a werewolf. Absolutely dumb.
Hmm? No.
What in the who?
Spooky. We went outside to go up to get something out of my car. You said it's spooky.
Yeah, staying out the dark, that's frightening. That's the daytime. Got all the dumbasses out there.
There's dumbasses are out day or night.
Yeah, there's more of them out during the day, though.
I work with a lot of them. I happen to find a lot of them. I happen to find a lot of them.
Now, who doesn't work with a lot of them?
Oh, that's true too.
Your resistance ends here. I will bend you to my will. Make you commander of my army. Come on.
We're not fucking playing this pull chain bullshit. Stop it. Coward-ass Nereid. This is gonna suck because I already know she's gonna use some type of cheat.
Maidens, give me your power and protection.
I can wait until you're done with the dungeon, then I can join in on you.
Oh, this is the final part of the dungeon.
Like I said, I can wait till you're done with the dungeon, and I can pop in and join in on you. Because it's not gonna pop me right next to you in the dungeon.
You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Okay, what the fuck was that? You cheating fuckers.
Your resistance ends here. I will bend you to my will. Make you commander of my armies. Not even the Celestials will stand against us. Maidens, give me your power and protection.
my most powerful servant.
Okay, yeah. Cheating fucks. Okay, you cheating fuckers, stop it.
Of my most powerful servant.
Quit cheating! Fucking Christ. Quit fucking cheating! Jesus fucking Christ. Cheating assholes.
No, I will not be defeated. I will devour you.
Fucking bullshit. And it's still not as dumb as the one fight, though. Oh. Fuck.
Our friend is losing all the things that make her her. I have tried every known cure for madness, delirium, and speculations on a cure for the dreadful corruption imposed by Shada on the City of Water on the eve of the invasion of Tarash-Z. This is Nidek! How did you... No, I don't... Do not worry, my dear Vasla. This one will find a way to free you from... Carry on. Can you believe it? These people, our people who drank the water, are starting to return. They... What mad sorcery. Better that she's gone and the water cleansed. Thank you for this. Maybe this will give us a chance to do proper research and find out what really happened to this city. Shada is dead. The waters are safe and so refreshing. Hurry,
never again.
Gather the injured for treatment. Let's not forget the ones we've lost.
So how you doing?
Just finished that, but like I said, never again.
Yeah, that's basically, to sum it up, that's basically what I told him.
Surprisingly, didn't get the one thing that I needed, so might not be able to get shields in here. Junk to sell. Well, other than Skyreach Hold, that's everything done in here finally.
I read
Took way too long. Yeah, what was it? So yeah, the last time I truly did anything here was, yeah, just over 2 years ago. I completed most of it apparently in 2018.
Yeah.
And it's just been that long since I've actually come back to finally finish it.
I know. Oh no, it was what were we doing? I know. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to think of the word. I'm drawing a blank. I know what I'm talking about. I just can't remember the name of it. Golden Endeavors, that's what we were doing.
Oh, the pursuits?
Yeah.
No,
we were doing the dungeons.
Yeah.
And that thing sucked.
Yeah, no, this Golden Pursuits one I'm not doing because all it is PvP, and the PvP right now is worse than normal.
That sucked. I'll tell you, that sucked.
Yeah, it was the Ethereal Archive that we tried. It wouldn't have been so bad if the damn boss didn't one hit me. It was like, what the hell's the point of fighting something if I can't even survive it?
I didn't screw with you, did I? Hopping in on you?
No, I was already outside.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I remember one time I
want to do that. No, you haven't actually messed anything up on that so far.
I remember one day I joined and there was it glitched you doing something. When I joined in on you. I think you were doing something that I didn't know.
I have no idea.
It was a while ago. Ooh.
Do you have Blackwood? I think yeah.
Where would I find that? Or where would I know?
Well, the quick way to tell is to look at the map. Yep, you open your map, and Blackwood is on the southeastern side of the island, or the continent, or whatever you want to call it. And if the way shrines are like grayed out, then you don't have it.
I have one at the bottom. Sunport? Oh, am I looking at the wrong thing?
Oh, you're looking at Solstice. No, not that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's north of Solstice. Oh.
I am... Okay, it's north of it?
Yep. Yep, directly north is Murkmire, and then touching Murkmire is Blackwood.
I do have the shrine point, I think. Yeah, it's lit up.
Okay, yeah. What the?
I don't have Mark, that first one you mentioned. I don't have that one.
Oh, no, Murkmire I don't have either. No, just giving
And
a
I don't.
location. But no. So, just see if you can teleport to me then. Because I was planning on going through this real quick just to get some of this stuff out of the way.
So when I got out of work, I went to go visit my mom to see what she was doing with, you know, everything that's going on. And she was laying down, so I figured I would just let her be. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because this one I haven't done anything on, really. I mean, I have all 12 way shrines for some reason in the lore books.
Yeah, my elbow was all black and blue and missing a huge chunk of skin. And what do? I whack it. Because why not?
Always fun.
It's already hurt. Why not just smack the shit out of it?
I'm not even sure what dungeon this is either. That one I do know. Oh, that's Bloodroot Forge, okay. So I haven't done that on this character? Interesting. Got the quest for both of those, but I haven't done either one yet. Actually, speaking of, I eventually have to go through and try to get a no-death run on Veteran Falkreath, which, that's gonna be a bitch.
It sounds it.
Well, the final boss in the dungeon, he has an attack that if you don't hide behind pillars, he will kill you one hit. I mean, and there is plenty of time to hide. It's not like it's a surprise attack, but it definitely
if you're
hurts.
not paying attention, it would be a surprise attack.
Well, yeah, if you're not paying attention, you're just standing there. I'm not even sure what the hell you're looking at, because the whole screen glows red. What the hell is this one?
That looks fucking weird.
What?
You and your companion and mine all blended together.
Yeah. Okay. So the starting quest is here. I just picked the first way shrine I went to because I was moving quick. So if you want to teleport over here, then we can start the story here. There's only 7 quests, which is odd.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need
Brigadier
of you.
Antonius.
You look like you've got your wits about you. Care to make a bit of extra gold working for Leowin's Ivory Brigade? I've been asked by my captain to find someone who can handle themselves. We need help with a delicate situation. Deadly secrets, assassins, murder. Now apparently a counselor has gone missing.
Oh boy.
Between the war, bandits, and cultists, the Ivory Brigade is like the Nord that tries to plug a leaking cask of mead, only to talk to my commander, Captain Rian Lior. You can find him just outside the city gates, trying to appease some of the nobles.
Oh wait, duh. Of course you have Blackwood. You're having a painting here.
My phone keeps... And I know my store is closed.
Next, I'm pretty sure we got... Oh wait, no, we haven't done that on your character. Getting you the... what's his name? Bastion. Yeah. So let's see. I only killed 5 of the 6 world bosses here. I was not even bothered looking for the 6th one. Yeah. Did you get that quest?
No, what quest?
From Antonia's here?
I don't see anybody here.
You must already have it then. To find that out, go to your journal. That was definitely not the journal.
No, I know. I know that. And what's the quest?
A deadly secret. It should be in Blackwood. Wait a minute. So there's no... So this guy doesn't have a quest for you, but you don't... Open your map.
Oh, wrong button. No! Damn it!
Oh, you've already done some quests. Was that 2 of 7?
Yeah, I don't know what...
The very top icon.
I haven't done... Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't done any quests without you guys, so I don't know. Unless I did one thinking that's what we were on and trying to finish it. I don't know.
That could be. No, like I said, I'm just trying to go through and finally start getting stuff out of the way, because who knows when we're going to get another time to fully sit down and play through some of this shit.
Yeah. Well, once I have my schedule and I'm done with the other one, I'll be around a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, I'm a little like... I leave.
Oh, some lag going on.
It's bad.
Well, I mean, that is understandable. New job and working with idiots at the old one.
She just hasn't. But I figured out that, like, I know my boss didn't come in and switch the schedule. Because I know I'm not stupid. No matter what the hell this fucking dumbass thinks I am. But I was scheduled. Only reason I know is because I saw it when I came in. And she saw that I was leaving early and came in late. Well, I was only going in to cover for this. So, you know what I mean? Like, if I wasn't there, she would have been fucking screwed and had to stay.
Now this
but
is
I was
the
only
bitch
going because of the tags.
This is the bitch that was complaining
This is
about
the old
not having
one.
hours, right?
No. She always has all the hours. She's the one that said I was stealing.
Well, I know that. I know you were talking about
No,
one
the
that
one
was
complaining.
bitching about not having hours or whatever.
That's Carmen.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
You have my word. If the council... Not now, citizen. Can't you
Oh,
see
look,
I
it's a
have my
pretty
hands
boy.
full at the moment? I'm sure a guard or one of my brigadines can assist you.
Just looking at the share screen down there and me talking to nobody.
Oh, you can't hear my voice?
No,
I thought it was shared.
no,
Oh.
no, just the screen.
Oh.
Because I'm talking
Ah.
to somebody here, but there's no NPCs on your side.
That's bizarre. Yeah. That's
Yep.
fucking bizarre, though.
ESO, the game of schizos.
Why didn't you say so? Leowin's problems are legion, and now the Wood Elf Archer's predictions seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets.
Wait a minute.
Councillor
Wood Elf
Jirik has
Archer.
disappeared,
So
and
what's
the
her name?
Ivory Brigade is already spread too thin for my liking. The Wood Elf,
Yep.
Emily Sharparrow. She brought news that the Dark Brotherhood was targeting members of the
Last
Elder
place I
Council.
saw around this character was
All
up in
because of some
Orsinium.
secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We took her warning seriously, but Jirik refused Brigadine protection.
Huh. I think my character is going to be in a pickle.
Why?
Because he's part of the Dark Brotherhood. Apparently we're fighting against him.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That'll be fun.
With that guild of assassins, I'm not sure what to think.
Take me to
But
your
Jirik
detail.
is missing, and I don't have enough Brigadines at the ready to conduct a
Explain
proper search.
yourself.
You look capable. So, here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits during her daily routine. If something befell her,
So-
it happened
Oh my
somewhere
god, is it?
along
Oh,
this path.
yeah, one of, Shade's
Meanwhile, I
friends.
have Everly Sharparrow checking location.
Said it, and they said something like, "Oh,
She
oh
arrived a short
Lucy,
time
you
ago
got
with
some
a tale straight out
splaining
of
to
a mystery
do."
novel.
And they're like,
She
"Who?
said that Emperor
What?"
Leovic's former steward had been murdered by the Dark Brotherhood, killed over some secret
And I go,
pertaining to the
I
Longhouse
obviously
Emperors.
watched the reruns.
Ah, then you must be the associate she was waiting for. She'll be glad to hear that you've arrived. Everly presented
Faith,
her
on the other
evidence
hand,
to
was pissed
Councillor
herself because
Leviticus.
she knew exactly what
But
I
the
was
members
talking
of the
about.
Elder Council were in danger. He decided the threat was credible.
But not her friend.
Councillor Leviticus has kept her close, while the two of
She
them
was
try
like,
to make
"She's
sense
weird."
of this so-called secret. I have yet to be made privy to the details.
Her friend doesn't
With
know where
Jirik's
that's from?
disappearance, I'll send
Mm-mm.
Everly to check places the councillor
God.
frequents in the city.
But then again, this is the... No, this is uncultured. What are you listening to? Oh, it's a band called Metallica. Who?
What? What? Who the hell doesn't know who Metallica is?
She didn't.
Uncultured
And then
swine.
she's like,
Holy
oh.
hell.
And she's like, and who's that? She goes, oh, that's Panic at the Who? And she goes, and what's that? She goes, oh, that's Nirvana. Who?
Okay, you know Nirvana. I can give that one a pass.
I can
'cause
get that.
They're.
Well,
eh.
She said, well, she did say to her brother, which probably wasn't a smart idea, you should go Kurt Cobain yourself.
Damn!
And he goes, what?
Oh, that is. Oh. Wow.
They had no idea what she was talking about. And then she had Ozzy on. Black
Okay.
Sabbath. The old style. What's
Yeah.
that? That's Black Sabbath. Huh? She's like, oh. She goes,
On paper,
you really
Countess
are an
Caro rules
uncultured
Leowen,
swine.
But in practice, the
She
Chamber
goes,
of Legates
I
governs the city.
was taught
Legates to Bezako
good music.
and Amhalu, and Councillor Leviticus.
Yeah.
They handle day-to-day tasks. Me?
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
the
like
commander of the Ivory
not like you
Brigade.
sit around listening to
Leo's
that
militia.
Right. Not like you sit around all day listening to that shit like Taylor Swift.
No, oh God. She's like, oh no. She goes, I really like the K-pop, and she goes, ugh.
Oh my God. You know,
that was. I'm like,
I don't have any true problem with pop. I listen to foreign music, but K-pop is no bueno.
and I'm like laughing, and they're like, you really? So they played a couple of songs for her, and she was like, yeah, no. So then.
Indeed. Since the fall
They
of the
were in a
Empire, the Ivory
group.
Brigade had to redouble its efforts to
Like
replace
a party
the
with
Imperial
all
legions.
of them in the group, and
We maintain active defenses
so
in the
before
north to
this
keep the
girl
ongoing
joined the
war at
party,
bay. But we have our hands full with
Faith
the Three
obviously
Banners
said,
War.
nope, she has no idea
Let
who
the
this group
alliances
is,
fight
who
over
this
the
one is,
Ruby Throne as long
and
as they
everybody
leave
in the
us in
group was like,
peace.
what?
I just wish I had more
So
soldiers to spare
they're
for
like,
this. Councillor Jirik was a member of the Imperial Elder
so
Council.
she goes,
back
it's
when we
really
still
funny
had an
because
empire. Now
I
our
don't
title
even
is
know
mostly
why
ceremonial.
they were,
But she since
when
the
they were
collapse
young,
of the
I used to take
Empire
them
and the
with me
dissolution of the
grocery
Elder
shopping.
Council, Leowen
Okay.
has become an independent
And
city-state. Countess Caro
when they
sits on the
started
throne,
acting up,
but
because,
the
you know,
Chamber of
kids,
Legates
they all
governs
do.
the city.
Yes, they do.
I suppose
I
the
would start
Countess
dancing
is
down the
technically
aisle,
the highest authority
singing,
in Leowen.
too sexy for
But she
this
leaves the
aisle.
administration
Too
of the
sexy for
city
this
to the
aisle.
Chamber of
Right?
Legates. Leviticus,
There's
another
no way
former
I'm disco
council elder,
dancing,
leads
right?
this august
And they're like,
body,
they thought
along
I
with
was making the
Tebeziko
song
and
up.
Amhalu.
And I just switched some of the words, and I'm like, no, the song goes like this. And they're like, you're crazy. So then we got in the car, I pulled up YouTube, played it through the radio, and they were like, oh my God, you're not even kidding.
Councillor Jirik is a
I'm
creature
like,
of the
no.
night. Her daily routine is to
Not
stroll
that I
along the
want to
river and
admit,
stop to read
but it was
near a
funny
cave
as hell
across the
because they
way.
thought I was making it
While
up.
Everly Sharparrow
Funniest
examines
song I've
spots
ever
the
actually
councillor frequents in the city.
played on my phone while
You should
walking
check
around
these
Walmart.
locations.
And it was funny as hell because some black guy was walking behind me. He just stopped and started dancing to it. Brass Monkey.
Oh my God. I was singing that today.
And I was like, what the hell?
I was singing that today because I don't even know why. This random shit pops in my head and I just go to town.
Yep. Oh, that particular song, I'm not even sure what the hell the point of it is.
Captain, are you really trusting the
I
fate
don't
of
think
Councillor
anybody knows
Jirik to this, this
point is.
outsider?
Oh, why didn't Councillor Jirik heed your
But the fact that I was singing
If
Right
the
Said
Ivory
Fred,
Brigade requires mercenaries to do
and they
their
thought I was
job,
making it up.
perhaps Leowen needs different
Was even funnier.
protectors. Hiring a common sellsword. I thought
God,
Captain
this
Rian
bitch
and
is
his
Cruella
Ivory
right here.
Brigade were better than that.
I'm not sure how I feel about the Ivory Brigade.
Is it someone you're
employing
talking to?
mercenaries, but if you can
Yeah.
help find Councillor Jirik, please.
I just see a ghost.
Okay.
Hiring
There's
a
nobody
common
there.
sellsword. I thought Captain Rian and
that's
his
right, the
Ivory
screenshots can
Brigade
have
were
the-
better
the,
than that.
Share play in it. Whatever.
That's fine. Well, you're gonna see, he's gonna be like, huh, what? He's gonna think it's whacked.
I know, this bitch looks like Cruella. Give her a fur coat and she'd be all set.
I watched the counselor head off this morning, the same as every other day. She keeps to a regular schedule. That's why I came to Captain Rian straight away when she failed to show up for her meeting with these
Vinicius
nobles.
Castorius. Yeah, I do not remember doing this quest at all on another character, so I wonder if you and Robert did this together.
I don't know, because I've got some way shards that you guys didn't have. I have random books that I must have just been walking around.
Possibly. Although all the way shrines here I already have. That I did go and collect because I was doing the antiquities. There we go.
Oh, that's funny. Oh no, I started calling Misa Cruella de Vil.
Ah, yes, take the whole pie. Who the hell just left a picnic site here?
Sure, why not?
But yeah, next time all three of us get on, we definitely got to go and finish the Western Skyrim as well.
No, I still have to get my Far Cry finished.
Seeing this portal here.
Kind of rhythm to them, and
portal to Belkar.
It's just a matter of learning the steps.
This is the event. All right. And before we do anything else, go ahead and take that portal. Got to get the quest active on this character. The fuck?
He's on with his friends, and there was something. And there were sometimes I know I should wonder what the hell's going on in there. And then there are others saying, I don't think I really want to know.
You know you want to know. Nope, slightly too far.
No word on the Blessed Owl's whereabouts?
Okay.
Not yet.
Do I have to
the
do the
Weavers
quest
begin
again?
to close their ears to Xenothar's teachings of patience.
Okay, open the crown store.
Don't worry yourself. Today is a glorious day. Xenothar
Open
will
the what?
provide the means for the All's recovery.
Options menu and all the way at the top. Yep, click store. Click R1 twice. Or, I think it's twice. Yeah. Click X on that and then click square. Okay. Circle to back out. Yep, that's the quest for the event.
I am the humble.
Okay, go ahead and talk to that guy.
Oh, this one right here?
Yep.
How do you make baked apples?
Something else,
Yeah,
friend?
baked apples are damn good.
I can use... Something else, friend? Something else, friend?
Yep, come over here, obviously. You might have the recipe already, so go ahead and hit the fireplace. And creation. Yep, let's scroll down. R2 once. Okay, you might not have it then. That means come over to this person and buy it for... Nope, you're right. Yep, baked apples. Should be down a little bit. Oh, not all the way down.
I almost bought baked potatoes.
Those are good too. again, anything is better baked. Forget this deep fried bullshit. Nope, you gotta go open your inventory to learn it.
Oh, that's right. I forget that shit sometimes.
I'm surprised you didn't have that one yet. There you go. You need an apple?
I need an apple.
There's an apple here or not. I mean, obviously I can pull an apple out, but... Oh yeah, apple basket. Over on the side. Well, there you go. And go back and talk to the guy. Yep, I'm going to use that.
Buying and selling.
Zenithar.
Here's the game. Oh god. Yeah, wait for the guy to load up. Probably going to want to mount up for getting to this next part. Nope, hold the touchpad.
What do you want?
Oh, other people go into it. Maybe.
You're right. You're desperate for toil. You're better than I thought. Try close. Hunt them down. Don't get it. We're not through yet. You think speed? You're one.
Okay. I have control immunity, you cheap fuck. I really wish the damn control immunity would actually fucking work. Then again, there's also an ability in Arcanus that says you're supposed to block being staggered, but I've been staggered so much with that ability active. I have no idea how to properly code in this game. Yep, go ahead and mount up. And if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
I was not. I was blowing my nose. Didn't want to do it out loud because it is getting kind of gross.
Yeah, this screwy ass weather.
I prepared Zenith. Our work with Zenithar. We have toiled, traded, and talked. Please accept our offering as a sign that your teachings reached our humble ears.
What the fuck are they talking about?
I believe Pris.
1 minute, I think I know what they start talking about one thing,
Your
and I know what they're
hands know
talking
the
about. Next thing I know, I'm like,
I'm not sure.
what does that have?
Eh?
What is that? First, they were talking about cars.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you in the background over there. I'm talking about chat.
On you, my friend. Your words
Something about King Goose.
My chat, I don't know why it doesn't stay up. Every time I put it up, it never stays.
Oh no, it doesn't stay up no matter what. Unfortunately, you can only have it appear for like 5 seconds or something until somebody says something again. Like, it is the dumbest setup for chat.
But I mean, even when someone says something, it doesn't pop up.
No, it does. I've looked at it and seen it pop up on your side.
Oh, has it? I haven't seen it. Because I'm like, wait, what?
But no, the fact that it doesn't actually stay, though, is stupid.
Yeah, any other game, it stays up.
A recipe I don't have? What the hell?
So, Beach Ben got stuck at work today. His boss wouldn't let him leave. And they had a parking garage that's below the store that he works at. And they had a freakish flood. And he went to try to go... And it flooded. It flooded bad. And the kid lost his car.
Always fun.
It's not coming back. But that's where they tell the employees to park. Well, I'm sorry, if the employees park there and something like that happens, they should cover some of that at least.
No, not some of it. They should cover all of it. If you have a specific spot set aside for employees and something happens to your employees' vehicles, that's on you.
Well, I'm sorry, in that freakish storm, why wouldn't you send the kid home?
Well, that too. You can teleport. But yeah, no, that is all on the company. Either you have a designated spot for employees and you actually upkeep that spot, or there's no dedicated spot and the employees are all on their own. You can't have both. Sorry, it's not a mix and match bullshit.
Yeah. Can't have your cake and eat it too.
Yep. this character's run an STO out of the way real quick. The only downside to this event on STO is I just can't put my characters in a spot and let them randomly attack.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes faster technically than the other events, but it's still... yeah. Yep. And I cannot see any lore books here because I already have all 10 of them. Not sure why there's only 10, but But I will collect any sky shards I see, so obviously I can get those out of the way for you as well.
It's funny.
Huh.
Take a scan.
Yeah, I can
see what I see.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I wonder if I can. Oh, from this angle, I can slightly see it on my side, but yeah. So we got. So there's actually not too much stuff here, and I forgot there's 2 public dungeons in this place. So let's see, 18. So there's almost 9 skill points worth of stuff everywhere. No, it's still weird that there's only 7 actual main quests. Apparently 9 side ones. We're almost done. Now, obviously, the teleporting part, or teleporting back, I can focus on this game while doing that, but flying around I cannot. So let's see. Oh, looks like there's another cave over there. That oddly did not show up on the map. Oh, come on. Damn thing is inside. No. Damn Minotaurs. Kind of surprised they didn't do the classic Minotaur thing where they have the Minotaur inside of the labyrinth somewhere. No, that's not it. What the hell is it? No. What the hell? What he said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Yep, nope.
I don't know if that was what I was supposed to read.
No, there's... didn't look like there's anything there. Oh shit! I did not mean to fall down.
I don't even know where you went. I saw you come this way and then you were gone.
Yeah, I went to go turn around and walked right off the edge. Because this spot right here is very thin.
I think it's funny how we're just standing here.
I don't know what they did, but they majorly fucked up somewhere. Ooh. What are they talking about?
I don't know.
Whoop. I went in the right direction. Fire! Lots of bears. There must be Yogi and Boo Boo right here.
Yep. He's just looking for a picnic basket.
Hey, Boo Boo. What the hell? Oh, inside the cave, huh? Yeah, okay, I've definitely not done this before on any character, so it must have been you and Robert.
Counselor Jurek? Oh, pardon me. You're not the counselor.
Malona Hannes.
Apologies. I heard you
God,
stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Jurek. Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork mostly. She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. But she never returned to her manor, so I came to look.
Why do I have a feeling this bitch is part of it?
And we're off.
Now, definitely interesting that Evely shows up again.
Over here.
Yeah, I'll do the side quest later.
Thanks for your aid.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about...
I refused to believe. But Farrell, I was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others. The counselors. Leofix.
Dope.
Counselor Jurek! Damn, we're too late! Damn it. Looks like we were both too late. It's just like I expected when we found that list with all the counselors' names on it. I hate being right when somebody dies. Glad to see you made it here, by the way. Did you happen to see who killed her? The mark of the Dark Brotherhood, just like Farrell Lupus. Remember I said I was going to find Leviticus? Well, I did. And turns out, he's the head of the city's Chamber of Legates. I just wish another person hadn't died because of this damn secret. The secret of the Longhouse Emperors. It has something to do with the four ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. I think they're Daedric weapons, but that's all we know so far. Remember, I was working for Farrell Lupus. He sent me to find that strange tome.
In a recovering place, because they found out he...
Okay. Right, and we found that list with all the counselors' names on it. Farrell's too. The one that suggested they all
Never
knew
fun?
something about the ambitions.
No, never.
Since Farrell was murdered, I figured the others were in danger too. Looks like I was
He's
right.
such a good kid. I mean, he's older, but his little
Let me
brother
have your map. This is where Councillors Valeria and Sophis were last time I checked. Go warn them. Convince them the threat is real. Then meet me at Councillor Jirik's manor in the
There
city.
goes the
Maybe we
cat
can
again,
find
knocking
something
shit
more
off the
about
tables.
this secret.
Sure. Then you got senior butthole over here going.
No, I didn't do that. I went, wee.
And there's a difference.
Don't make me.
I'll
buy
get the
another
city
chocolate
guards to
banana.
come and gather the councillor's body.
For Paula.
She shouldn't just be left out here.
What?
Then I'll head to Councillor Jirik's manor. When you're
I
done
never told
checking on
Corey.
Councillor Valeria and Councillor Sophis, meet me there.
That's
Now I'll have to. Now I'll have to. Because he's like, what? I'm gonna have to explain that.
Explain it then. It's a
I
great
don't
story.
want to explain
It's a
it
great
because
story.
it's not a great story.
It's a great story. Mwah. I love you.
Like I
Okay,
said,
I love
it
you.
all
Come on.
started when I found that
Oh,
strange
put my
tome for
mango
Varl
salsa in the
Lupus
fridge.
and Emperor Leovik's journal. It was
No.
in code, but I got it translated.
Bitch ass.
Sent me to a few hidden Imperial caches where I learned that the Longhouse Emperors had a secret. Right, but it turned out I wasn't the
sister
only one
got
trying to learn more about the ambitions.
a
group of
chocolate-covered
cracked
banana on a
acorns called the
stick.
Order of the Waking Flame. Fanatic Mayron's
Okay.
Dagon cultists. Had to put
And
arrows
she
in more than one
always
of those
talks about how
bastards.
much she hates bananas. But yet, it was a family party.
I guess someone hired them to
Parents,
eliminate
cousins.
everyone who knows about the secret.
Fucking
The
whole
question
shebang.
is, who? And I was told by a
she
more
pretty
or
much
less
deep
friendly
throats the
Dremora named
chocolate-covered
Lyric that
banana
the
in front
fate
of
of our
everybody.
world was at stake. So of course I want to figure this all out.
Oh god, Lyrinth is involved in this too?
So Farrell Lupus hired me to retrieve a book from a retreat once used by the
Deep
Longhouse
throat to chocolate
Emperors.
covered banana though, huh?
He never told me what it was, and he
Yep.
died before I could ask. The book is
And then, you know, me and my
has
smart
weird
ass comments
pages
that
and
go, oh,
weird
the many
markings,
years
and
of
I
her
can't
being on
read
the
a word of
street.
it. Not much. Farrell's partner said he planned to use it to make things
My
right,
father
but she
was
didn't know
laughing his
how.
ass off.
And it's Daedric,
My
I
sister,
think.
however, did
I
not
will
think that was
say,
funny.
carrying it, it's kind of a burden. And I've been having strange dreams. But
And I'm
I
like,
don't
you
want to
can't
talk
be
about
mad
that.
at me. I wasn't the one deep throating a fucking banana.
Oh, I'm still trying to make a name for myself. I was green as a blade of grass when we met in Orsinium. Now I've got a few
I
more
still don't know
adventures
what
under my
came
belt.
over her to do that
But
in
I've
front
never
of,
dealt
like,
with anything quite like
I don't
this.
know, 50
This is more
people,
than I
all
bargained for.
relatives.
Oh, let's go. We'll go with the close one. Open it up. Really? That's shallow enough to walk in, but the other side that is shorter isn't? The cabin in the woods.
Stay alert. I have it on good authority that I'm in danger.
Of course, Counselor.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger. If you so much as make a threatening gesture, the Brigandine will I was beginning to suspect as much. Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out.
Sorry.
Lupus. Emperor Leovik's old steward? And Jirik as well? Gods. They are targeting the Elder Council. Anything else? The ambitions? I heard that term once before. Years ago. I must go to Tidewater Cave. I have a cache hidden there, and I need to check my records. Meanwhile, I suggest you find Jirik's files. Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections. I have documents going as far back as Emperor Morikar. Possibly even Durkarach. And I know I saw that term someplace. I will see what I can find. Extremely well. We were rivals as well as colleagues on the Elder Council. It was that way between all of the counselors, I suppose.
Let's ride.
Well, that was an easy objective there. Oh, random book. Okay, yeah, you've definitely been through here. Yep, you and Robert definitely must have done some of the, or a couple of these quests. What the? How did they just mount there? Hey, what are you doing, Gabe? We weren't even inside. What are these names? Aloysius Filvianus? And then someone thinks that you put an S after the apostrophe of a word that ends in S.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to see the counselor? Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? I'm afraid my husband has taken our dog for a walk. Is there something I could help you with, perhaps? Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter? Captain Rian? I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you... My husband likes to walk our dog Cheryl. My husband, Vaylin, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Farah Lupus, Emperor Leovik's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him.
You guys are hiding something. Well, too late for this dumbass. Ah, yes. The best note ever.
What's taking you so long? They should... Vaylin! No!
What the?
Oh, Vaylin! Oh, my love!
What the hell was that?
Vaylin acted strange after the letter from Farah Lupus arrived.
He didn't
Oh, it's a
tell
Dark
me what it
Brotherhood
said,
note.
and I never
That's
asked.
the only message they ever send to somebody.
Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll. Said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him. A scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch...
Man, whatever you guys did, you definitely pissed somebody off. Yeah, you're probably going to want to mount up again.
Probably.
Nope. Bog dog. Whee. Oh. Oh, so you have to excavate 500 things, huh? Cool. Yeah. It's weird seeing myself have 2 houses in the city.
Oh, hey! Over here! I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This place is huge. Why do rich people need so many rooms? Oh, but tell me, did you warn the counselors like I asked? Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was! I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets or the ambitions. Maybe you can spot something I missed. I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Counselor Jirik's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that.
definitely increased the chance of getting a recipe. Holy hell.
A hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... So, what did you find? Let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions. I'm almost certain of it. And Councillor Leviticus knows my brother. We talked about him a bit when I arrived. If there isn't a qualified scribe nearby, I can send for my brother. Let's go to Leyawiin. I can't help feeling that once we solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from murdering any more of the Council.
Aww. Damn. Invisible walls.
Oh, the chain.
Yep. Like, who the hell has a big ass chain on the door that they don't want anybody going in? We. Who needs stairs? And who knocked the broom down? Man. This is a small courtyard, holy hell.
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof that the Dark Brotherhood is our culprit? That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jirik and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information? It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well.
Let's take the documents we received from Councillors Jirik and Sophus and show them to Councillor Leviticus. Maybe he can make sense of the Imperial Code. If not, I know someone I can contact. He's a wonder at these sorts.
Potato.
Potato?
Yep. Ironwood nut salve jar. Okay. How's this a medical supply? Castle Leyawiin hammer.
Captain Rian and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood.
You see nothing?
You're perfectly safe in here.
Your
Couldn't have
damn
done it better
empire,
myself.
Leviticus. It no longer exists.
but it still causes us trouble.
God, this female character has a very masculine face.
There's a few of them out there.
Like, man. Argonian chisel.
Look at you being all devious and sticky-fingered.
Oh, tomato. Sap-rimmed mug. Okay. It's a hell of a fireplace, but it seems like it would catch itself on fire. How the hell would you make the damn thing out of wood?
I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
The hell? This seems to be a problem. I think my character might be too tall. I think your character might be too tall as well. No, it's funny. I mean, I can walk through it, but it just... having my hat smack the roof.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good. Good. I assume you have... Damn it all to oblivion back. I should have taken Faro Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this?
And yes, Leviticus, I know it's the Dark Brotherhood symbol. I know it very well.
Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining counselors on the list. Eivor, Valeria, Itinia. Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Counselor Eivor has taken refuge there, but I prefer to have her here in Leowin.
What is this, the local police station or something?
Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Counselor Eivor to return to the city.
Person I'm talking to.
She'll be safer here than at the fort.
Again, the Invisible Man. Woman. Whatever.
Oh yeah, this is an old man. Late 50s, early 60s.
How dare I assume their gender?
Right. You know that's against the law.
Sadly, no. Whatever Leovic confided in Faro Lupus and the others, whatever he ordered them to do,
I was going to say something, but he's not here to defend himself, which would have been
I suppose he
even funnier.
assumed I wouldn't go along. I was. But the Elder Council was made up of almost 24 counselors. According to the list Evely Sharparrow brought me, only 7 counselors were privy to this secret. Make that 6. I have no idea why Leovic listed me among that group. Who knows what was going through Leovic's head when he wrote that entry in his journal? Varen and his rebels were literally pounding at the doors of the palace at the time. And Leovic wasn't totally in his right mind even before the rebellion. The Longhouse Emperors were Reachmen, who seized control of the Empire and ruled for some 40 years. Dukarach the Black Drake founded the ruling house. Morikar ascended to the throne after his father's death, and his son Leovic followed him. Leovic made a mistake. When he decided to declare Daedra worship as the law of the land, Duke Varen Aquilarios objected.
Wait a minute.
He led a rebellion and personally dispatched Leovic in the Imperial throne room. Thus ended the Longhouse Emperor's reign. Unfortunately, no. Varen disappeared a few years later and the Empire collapsed.
Varen didn't
Now
disappear,
the so-called alliances are fighting over the scraps and Tamriel is in shambles. We're doing all we can just... Eivor has always had an affinity for the Imperial military. When she received her letter of warning from Pharaoh Lupus, she sent word to me, told me she was going to the fort, that the soldiers would protect her. I fear she is badly mistaken. Only a token force of Brigadines guards Fort Blueblood. If the Dark Brotherhood is truly our enemy, I fear a lone assassin can bypass the fort's defenses with relative ease. Eivor would be better off here in the castle. Go and bring her back at once.
Leowen and its citizens are in danger, and Lovidicus is only telling the Chamber of Legates about this now? This one knew we weren't done with Leovic and the Longhouse Emperor. While Countess Kero sits on Leowen's throne, it is the Chamber of Legates that governs the city. There are 3 legates. This one, Amhalu, and Lovidicus. Each one has an equal voice. Lovidicus was the chief counselor of the Imperial Elder Council. Since the threat concerned his former colleagues, he decided to keep it to himself until he ascertained an august body that advised the emperors and maintained the Imperial bureaucracy. It was disbanded with the collapse of the Empire. Many of the former counselors came here to escape the war in Cyrodiil.
To keep a situation like this a secret from his fellow legates. What was Lovidicus thinking? And now Councillor Jirik is dead.
Okay.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there. We better hurry. I came a long way to make sure none of these councillors died, and have already let 2 of them down. I'll meet you at the fort. It's to the east across the river.
Hey, you, Gemma Oranius, go somewhere else. Oh, great. There's a recipe in this cabinet that I don't have. Can I hide on this side? This one? Nope. Okay, good. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What the hell just happened there? My cat's standing on the table. Oh, you don't see it? Okay. What?
That's kind of funny.
Okay, what the hell? A lore book discovered, okay. Enough lockpicks on these things.
I'm off duty.
Nibonese wedding pillow. What the fuck is a wedding pillow?
What'd you pinch?
Cheap.
Yeah, be wary about stealing stuff. If somebody sees you do it, you will get a bounty.
I was just looking.
I mean, obviously I am taking a couple things, pretty much the green ones, just for the hell of it, but yeah, you can actually make decent money doing this. Oncabra clay vase. What the hell? Hey, you get out of here. Uh-oh.
I love when people think their stuff is safe,
Oh.
and you prove them wrong.
Why the hell was that classified as unearthing a treasure? Like, what the hell? whatever. So, if we find another safe box, I will unlock it and then see if you can take it. Whoa! Classic staircase. It was already in this room. Oh, no, I definitely was not in this room. Or, oh, maybe I was. I don't know. Nothing else in here I'm grabbing. At least I can't see anything. What's we got over here? Anything? Another hammer.
Nice.
The hell? Stuffed cuddly hopper. I don't know how you would classify any type of insect as cuddly. Oh, go this way. Go to Fort Blue Blood. Oh, it's literally down the road. Actually, while you're portaling out there, I will be right back. Yeah, don't use it. Yeah,
I'll say it after.
No, because for
Alright,
some
I can go back through.
No, well, you can't go back through. No, to go back, you have to use the way shrines. But no, for some reason, opening that safe box counted as finishing the quest.
Oh, that's weird.
Makes no sense. But whatever. Okay, so
Is that a...
I need the helmet. Okay, there we go. So now I got all the parts for that pet again, so hopefully they add something worth it next time. Hey, look, I got the helmet. Wait. Orcish sack. Yeah.
Excuse me.
But yeah, having every single skill in Dark Brotherhood unlocked in this character is like, yeah, this quest line is a conflict of interest, I swear.
I can see why.
But no, so many useless skills that I actually have on this character. Like, aside from getting weapon skills. You know what? Let's start leveling this one up. Yes, yes, more Imperial fragments. I don't care about those damn things.
You there. Watch yourself.
Oh, and did your quest finish?
Shit. I don't even know. Didn't pop up.
Look the other direction, you'd be able to tell. That would be to your southwest. Yeah, that. Nope, nope, not that arrow. The other one.
That one.
Oh, you didn't even start the one. Damn it. Talk to that guy. Okay, so yeah, you didn't even get the second one.
I thought I did, because I talked to him again.
Nope, stay over there. Look where he went. Yep, there's the next part of it. Yep, and then you talk to him again, and that'll finish that quest off. And then... to the left, you'll see the blue arrow now. Yep, talk to her to get that quest. And that's the daily. I don't know why they decided to go stupid and have a introductory quest for the daily quest bullshit, but yeah. Yep, walk over to the shrine and use that. Yep, just click on the statue there. You might have to aim up. Oh, never mind. Talk to her. I don't know what you did, but apparently you don't have to talk. Odd. Nope, not that.
Talk to who?
Ah!
Whoa. What the hell was that?
That was ground news. Ah, why the hell did they pick the most obnoxious notification sound?
Ooh. Where am I looking? Jesus Christ, this thing is so fucking...
Open your quest thing. On your journal. Should be an event, I think. Oh yeah, down. Nope, one up. Yep, click that. Okay, so I must have gone through already. Okay, so, yep, you just have to complete one of those things. And it's, what's the middle one? Unearth antiquity or treasure chest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lockbox counts as that. That makes no damn sense. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can find a lockbox around here. Wait, no, not that way. The hell? Keep up, Precious? What the fuck is Smeagol talking about over there now? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Soon up here.
Well, I can't give you anything for these.
No, listen. My family is well respected in Stormhaven. I can get you lots of valuables. I just need to get out of Blackwood.
Taverns are good spots for lock boxes. Usually. Okay.
And sows the seeds of destruction. The plain meld is nigh. The plain meld is nigh. Our world will disappear. The plain meld is nigh. The plain meld is nigh. Chains of darkness grip the land and draw it ever near. This nightmare where hope bows down to fear, tearing souls of innocence into eternal
I'm not seeing a lockbox anywhere in here. Man. Bag of nails. Faux fennec flesh handkerchief.
I might have to call it.
Yeah, that is understandable. I mean,
6 a.m. comes quick.
I mean, you said you are working 2 jobs still, technically. How much longer is that gonna go?
Until I get... Well, I'm training Joe's friend. And he's a pretty quick learner, so it's gonna be done sooner than not. So I can't wait.
Yeah.
And then I get my schedule as to where I'm gonna be. If I'm gonna be days, am I gonna be mid shifts, am I gonna be doing 6 at night to 6 in the morning, and then have 4 days off.
Always fun.
That to me sounds like a really good deal.
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah.
You work 3 days, have 4 days off.
Yep.
That's fine by me.
Yeah. Better than the shit going on right now, huh?
Yeah. Oh. And then it's a set schedule, so I don't have to worry about... And if I want to pick up extra hours, I can.
There you go.
And make overtime, so... And the overtime doesn't have to be my hours. It could be, 6 in the morning till, noontime.
Always a bonus.
Yeah, could be anything.
I'm surprised there's no damn lockbox around here.
Someone's bound to show up eventually.
Oh. I'm gonna shut that off. But I will catch you.
Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. I'm gonna attempt to get on
she's
earlier,
not gonna
but...
be. I mean, shit. Shit happens.
Yep.
You know, I've got 6 bottles of water. I got a big thing of water in my fridge
The
that I
Dread
put
Lady described you
cucumber,
well.
lemon,
Come
and mint
speak
in
with
because
me.
it's supposed to help. It flavors the water, so I don't have to think that I'm drinking straight water because I can't stand the straight water. I don't know why. I can't. I start choking, so whatever.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You know what I mean? So it's just bizarre. So flavoring is what I do. No matter what I do with it, as long as I put flavor in, it mind over matter, I guess.
Yeah.
But I will catch you later.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I should be on tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's what? Monday? Yeah.
Monday. It's the start of the long ass fucking week.
This whole month is, well, no, this whole 6 months has been long. You know, honestly, this past half a year feels like it's been almost 2 years.
Shit, I want to say the last 2 years from February has just been downhill.
Well, yeah.
But I will catch you. Have a good... Sorry, rest of your night and stream. Because all of a sudden my body's going, yeah, you really should probably crash before you pass out.
Yeah.
The idea of getting up at 6 in the morning is already kicking my ass.
I know exactly how that goes. And again, getting up at 6 in the morning to go to work is just as bad as going into work at 11 at night.
Yeah, and I'm not really a morning person.
Yeah.
Never really have been. Give me a night shift, I'm golden. Ooh. I gotta pack my bag in the morning. I got movie theater popcorn, just something to snack on while I'm taking calls. Because you don't get a chance to leave the area when you're when you're taking the calls. So you eat and snack at the desk.
Yeah.
But I love it because I put a massaging pad on my chair.
Okay.
And when I sit there, like my back starts to hurt, I just hit the button and the massage comes on. I'm like, oh. It just helps my back. It just feels so good.
There you go.
But I will catch you tomorrow if I don't pass out.
Yeah. No, that'd be totally understandable.
Alrighty, I'll catch up with you soon.
Yep, we'll do.
Alrighty, good night.
Good night. Yep, definitely gonna be a fun time, huh? Ooh. Let's see.
Zenithar, provider of our ease. I fear your ways are little understood. Help me see that your teachings are known in these lands.
Look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rian sent me. I need to see Councillor Eibor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the Councillor her meal.
Councillor Eibor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Commander Orton won't listen. He insists that Councillor Eibor gave him strict orders. Said she wasn't to be disturbed. You talk to Orton and try to convince him. And I'm not sure why the servant is in an uproar.
Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rian must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Councillor Eibor was quite insistent. All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the Watchtower. Councillor Eibor's safety is now in your hand. Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the Councillor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off. The Councillor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted, above my station. I put her up in the Watchtower, and assigned a couple of brigadines to guard her.
Oh no! Councillor Ebor's been murdered! But where's the servant?
Here we go again. Oh, great.
Dark Brotherhood's calling card. Of course they tore out the pages and took them, just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions.
So there's an uproar going on. You're standing right outside the fucking building, and you did nothing.
Ebor's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it? We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Eibor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now. See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out. But the missing servant... something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those pages? Maybe, but everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war, if that's even what the ambitions are. Damn it, we're losing Eric.
So, will Councillor Eibor be returning with you to Leyawiin? Am I finally going to be able to get my...
Murdered? Gods, keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic?
Tell me what you found in the watchtower. Let me see that.
A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood.
But where is the servant, Talais?
Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My Brigadines never left their post.
Well, that explains some of it, but not all.
We need to locate Talais. Since you're already involved and working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Talais.
You people are a bunch of idiots.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a dark corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that all the time. Pleasant days, visitors. How can this one assist you? Ah, Talais. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Councillor Eibor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the kitchen to unlock the door.
All right, grab a broom and start sweeping.
What? No, that's Talais's job.
And do you see Talais anywhere? No. Then start sweeping.
Another new face in the fort? First Councillor Eibor, now you and that cute wood elf. Look, I'd love to chat, but Talais has wandered off and left me to handle her chores.
What is she, half Nord, half Wood Elf?
She took the Councillor her meal and hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? Eibor's a little old, but maybe Talais decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning. Eibor reeks of fear. Maybe Talais finds that attractive. Well, she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time. And I hear she's been burning papers. Documents of some kind. She's scared out of her wits, if you ask me.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misaba asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy. That young woman, she has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain undone. And she took the pantry key with her when she went. It is no longer hanging on its hook. That is a clear violation of the kitchen rules. A clear violation. The pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around the side of the building. Therese mumbled something about how the counselor loves hot root flakes, grabbed the key and the tray of food and went off. This one hasn't seen her since.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk. So, what did we learn? Counselor Eibor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the others. And Therese visited the pantry before heading to the watchtower. Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue, even the ones that seem insignificant. Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there. Is that... Damn it! They murdered Therese too! Why would the Dark Brotherhood murder... Oh no! We need to talk about this. Alright, I think I figured it out. The assassin followed Therese down here, murdered her, and took her place so they could gain access to the watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her. Right. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? If you're part of this, if you've been trying to save your murdering friends... Ah! All right, we're going back to Leyawiin. You can walk on your own, or I can drag your dead body behind me. Yeah, I've read that somewhere. But what about the calling cards? The Black Hand is definitely making a statement. Trying too hard to convince us that the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders. All right, I can see your point. That doesn't change the fact that the remaining counselors are still in danger. We need to warn Counselors Valeria and Vandacia. Right. Report to Commander Orton on your way out. Tell him what happened. Then go check on Counselors Valeria and Vandacia. I need to return to Leyawiin and consult with Leviticus. But this, between you and I, it isn't over. Remember that. After you report to the Commander, make contact with Counselors Valeria and Vandacia. Valeria went to Tidewater Cave to get her records, and Vandacia works in the Gideon Courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me. Yes. No, I don't know. We were talking about the counselors. Valeria and Vandacia. Suddenly I had a premonition. It was brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But this is the first time while I was awake. Remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read? I've been having bad dreams since I found it, and the dreams are becoming more frequent. This time it happened right while we were talking. It was just a flash, but it was accompanied by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. Like someone held a portrait in front of my face for just a moment and then pulled it away. It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful, in command. A dark silhouette wrapped in a cloak. I'll never forget the feeling it invoked. It was like a wave of hopelessness. We can deal with this later. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, I knew that was going to come up.
All right. You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant? That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that. I'll tell her brother what happened and send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day this has been.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Interesting, though, that it doesn't matter which one you pick first, according to this. Whoa.
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave. Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time? All three of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leowen. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us. Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records. That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vendacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon? Perfect. Remind him he's too old to play the hero, and I want to see him in Leowen Castle immediately, if not sooner. These Brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records, both. Godspeed, mercenary.
I was attacked in the streets of our fair city, Keshu. I demand you deal with the criminal post-haste.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassins? Explain yourself immediately. One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you, you won't find either myself or Governor Keshu to be easy prey. Warn me? As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat seriously, and we captured the assassin in the act. But what of my esteemed colleagues? Are they safe? Dead? All three of them? This is unimaginable. Pharaoh Lupus's letter suggested the Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat. But I thought he was just being melodramatic. Has Leviticus determined what this is about? Poor ambitions. Never heard of them. How could something I know nothing about make me a target of the Dark Brotherhood? It's got to be a mistake. You must question the prisoner. Get him to confess and reveal the truth of this sordid affair. Governor Keshu locked the prisoner in the holding cell in the courthouse basement. Question the villain and find out why the Dark Brotherhood is trying to wipe out anyone who was part of the Imperial Elder Council. I'll head for Leyawiin afterward. I wish there was something I could tell you. The letter I received suggested that some old council business was the cause of all this. Why the Dark Brotherhood would be interested in such menial affairs, I'm not sure. I'm completely baffled. As I said, I never heard the term. The Longhouse Emperors were enamored of secrets and code words, though. Perhaps I encountered it, but it was called something else. If you think it might be important, ask the assassin when you interrogate him. I'm not sure how relevant my ancient history is, but I was appointed to the Elder Council by Emperor Durkarach himself. I helped guide the Empire through most of the reign of the Longhouse Emperors. Sadly, my role in guiding the Empire often put me at odds with the Emperors. I was rarely privy to their secrets. I'm afraid I can't shed any light on that particular mystery. Keshu the Black Fin. War hero, progressive Argonian, and governor of our fair city of Gideon. I serve as an advisor and bureaucrat. Nothing more. I have deep roots in Gideon, so I try to do my part to keep the wheels of government turning. My personal guard is dedicated and well-trained. Not to mention lucky. I was nearing the courthouse when the assassins sprang from the shadows. My guards reacted instantly and overpowered the villain. We brought them here, and Keshu locked them away.
Okay, wait, it isn't here? Where the hell is it? Oh. No. Ah, okay. Whoa.
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Poured something on the lock. Hit me. And escaped.
Some sort of acid ate right through the lock. Look, there's more of it on the floor.
He ran that way, toward the old ruins.
almost knocked me over. How rude!
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
Yeah.
We're dangerous, huh?
You're persistent, I'll give you that. All right, let's chat. Well met, brother. If I had realized you were in the area, I would have suggested we meet for a meal at the Egg and Hammer. The chef makes a superb fungus omelette. I suppose you're chasing me because of the incident at the courthouse, hmm? Well, aren't you a fast reader? Look, if you're here about Councillor Van Dacia's accusations, you have to know they aren't true. From your time with the Brotherhood, you must remember that if we set out to kill someone, they wind up dead. Evidence. I told the Speaker those calling cards would get us into trouble. It's not like we signed them or anything. Anyone can dip their palm in black ink and make a handprint. Look, there have been no contracts. I'm here on different business. Good question. As soon as you figure it out, let me know. I definitely want to have a chat with them myself. Now, it's been lovely seeing you again, but I really do need to get back to my daring escape. If you learn anything, I'll be in touch. If you come to any conclusions, do let me know. Ta-ta.
Oh. Can't use that from this side. What the hell are you talking about?
mercenary from Leyawiin has returned. Tell me, were you able to capture the assassin? Or perhaps you killed him in battle once you caught up to him? Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Dark Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it. What did you expect? Such lies fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this letter. Meet me in Leyawiin and we'll share this information with Leviticus. What? Oh, my personal guard are nearby and these legionnaires are sufficient. You need not be concerned. As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties. Now, to Leyawiin.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Fortune smiles on those who are generous. Just when I think I have learned all there is, a new subject piques my interest.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
The Dark Brotherhood. They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first. Then we can seek answers.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment. Yes, I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base, but what does that have to do with Leovik's secret and the ambitions?
Vondacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovic had each of the counselors unknowingly working on a different aspect of the Ambitions project. They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovic knew everything. That's our prevailing theory. If the counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the Ambitions would be revealed. To stop that from happening, the Dark Brotherhood was sent to kill my colleagues. Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a threat to all of Blackwood. The Sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen. Jirik's and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. I sent for the scribe Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my thanks. Whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow counselors, we can't allow the Dark Brotherhood to gain a foothold in Blackwood. I'd like you and Evely to go to Bloodrun Cave to ascertain the situation there. Talk to Evely and make your plans. Until we know more, I'm not prepared to engage in an all-out war with the Dark Brotherhood. No, better to send you and Evely to investigate the situation. Then we can determine if a more forceful response is warranted.
Can't imagine what the Worm Cult wanted with that museum in Rulinul's Fall. Glad you took care of them.
All right, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the counselors remain here and wait for the scribe to show up, we need to determine what your Dark Brotherhood friends are actually up to. Show me that letter you found in Gideon. Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Bloodrun Cave. That's northeast of Leyawiin, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it. Of course it does. Nothing has been easy since I found that strange book and started chasing down Leovic's secret. Well, are you still interested in solving the mystery of the Ambitions? Will you come with me to Bloodrun Cave? Meet me at Bloodrun Cave. Despite your assurances, we need to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt whether the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders or not. I'm still not sure I can trust you. You're an assassin, and you only just told me. All right, but why keep it a secret from me? We were trying to prevent the counselors from being murdered, but 4 people had to die before you decided to mention your connection to the murderers. Oh, sorry, possible murderers. Yeah, we did, didn't we? All right, your secret's safe with me. But if the Dark Brotherhood turns out to be involved and you lied to me, well, let's assume that's not going to happen. I just hope I don't have another one of those waking visions. Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered servant? I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. Order of the Waking Flame, I think. It was brief and powerful, over in a moment, but the figure felt evil. What else could it be? It's written in an unknown language. Probably Daedric. Lupus sent me to find it, so it must be important. The last vision was a warning about the cultists. I can't let them get this book. I'll hang on to it, no matter what.
Is there something you wanted?
I'll meet you at Bloodrun Cave.
You made the right call, Leviticus.
Bloodrun Cave is a dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Evely should be on your guard at all times. Watch out for each other. I would hate to lose operatives as valuable as you two have been. Evely brought word of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder Council, including Councilor Leviticus. The threat seems to be related to a secret of the Longhouse Emperors, a secret concerning something called the Four Ambitions. We don't actually know. We sent for an Imperial scribe to decipher the coded documents you found, but they have yet to arrive. In the meantime, we've been doing everything we can to protect the Councilors from Dark Brotherhood assassins. Leviticus, Valeria, and Vandacia are safely ensconced in Leowen Castle. Unfortunately, we couldn't save Jirik, Sophus, and Eivor. You found the Dark Brotherhood's calling card at every scene, yet the assassin you met claims they killed no one. Assassins are not the most reliable source of truth. Still, that's part of what we're sending you to their sanctuary to determine. Good luck, mercenary. We're all counting on you.
I promise to remain in Leowen Castle and help comb through the records when the scribe arrives. At this point, I want to know why someone is trying to kill us. Maybe even more than you do.
Are the legates in danger too? Or just Leviticus and the counselors? And what about Countess Caro? I raise the spine of trepidation and hope the Brigadines can keep us all safe.
When this is all over, Leviticus is going to have much to explain. Why he kept this from the rest of the legates for as long as he did just baffles this one. And now we must stay locked in this castle like common prisoners? Dark moons indeed. While Countess Caro sits on Leowen's throne, it is the Chamber of Legates that governs the city. There are 3 legates. This one, Amhalo, and Leviticus. Each one has an equal voice. This one supposes Leviticus's voice is slightly louder. Leviticus was the chief counselor of the Imperial Elder Council. Since the threat concerned his former colleagues, he decided to keep it to himself until he ascertained its veracity. He did inform us as soon as the threat was deemed real. An august body that advised the emperors and maintained the Imperial bureaucracy. It was disbanded with the collapse of the Empire. Many of the former counselors came here to escape the war in Cyrodiil. They retain their titles as a sign of respect.
Determine the truth by all means, mercenary. But do not fall sway to the Dark Brotherhood's lies. It would be better if you strike first and ask questions later.
Little do they know.
ladies can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Oh, that's part of the public dungeon. Yeah, I probably should do those. Jesus, I got so many things in Western Skyrim to do.
gives me the creeps.
Uncertainty. You look quite capable. Might I be able to recruit you to help me? This place was once an honorable tomb for fallen members.
Why are you so quiet?
Brotherhood. But now it houses a perversion of death. The cycle, which devours all, has been corrupted. I belong to the clutch of Niswo. I came to this place to perform last rites for 3 well-respected shadow scales entombed here. But I was chased out by a necromancer called Tuma Mazath, who seeks to disturb their remains for selfish purpose. Yes, when I arrived here, he had already raised many shadow scale bodies to fight for him. In order to spare the 3 I came to perform last rites upon from this fate, I must destroy their skeleton. The remains of these renowned shadow scales deserve the peaceful emptiness of the void. Destruction must pass before creation and change can begin anew. Hurry. We must find the remains inside the cave and destroy them. While it is true that the souls of these shadow scales returned to the Hist long ago, their remains still deserve peace. Their bones need not become puppets to a madman drunk on power. They were closer to Sithis than most, each powerful in their own right, buried here to honor their path and life, which is why I came here to begin with. But when Tuma Mazath disinterred them for his own gain, he dishonored their remains. We have also been called Nothing Speakers. We are a fellowship that honors Sithis and the truths of the Void. We all speak different words, but our purpose follows those lessons. One must first apprentice under a mentor before joining our ranks. Each Niswo is different. I choose to honor Sithis by ensuring that the unavoidable truths, such as fear, death, darkness, and change, are not compromised. Time is a force of change. We should hurry.
Glad you made it. I wasn't looking forward to going much deeper without you. So this is Blood Run Cave, huh? Creepy. You go on ahead. I'll follow behind you. Make sure nothing tries to ambush us. I'll catch up farther in. Check the letter you found. It said something about a door located deeper inside the cave. And there was a strange line about death being the key, whatever that means. Go on. I'll follow along shortly.
Already uncovered the remains. Quickly, destroy them. May these bones find the emptiness of the void.
Waiting to try something else. Watch me go.
The hell?
That was fun! Watch me go!
Tuma Mazath will not have these remains. The peace of destruction.
Undead. Let's keep going.
The skull of this shadow scale is missing. All that is created must eventually be destroyed, and then renewed. The cycle is unbroken. We successfully destroyed almost all of the remains, but the shadow scale with the missing skull is cause for concern. I believe those remains once belonged to Ajum Shay, a shadow scale who was said to have plucked out his own eye and sealed a powerful necromantic gem within the socket. It granted him the power to see lost spirits. Tuma Mazath must have taken it. If I am correct, we must locate Tuma Mazath's ritual site. If he used the skull and the gem inside to power his ritual, it should be nearby. We must make sure to destroy the skull and finish our work. Let us hurry before the chance is lost. I am not certain, but I believe Tuma Mazath either knew about the gem previously, or sensed its power when he unearthed Ajum Shay's remains. The necromantic properties of such a gem would likely be a great strengthening agent to any ritual. A ritual of this magnitude would take time to prepare. Tuma Mazath would need to find a place to ready the necessary components and use the skull as a focal point. Should we find the ritual site, the skull will most certainly be there. The skull must be here somewhere.
Yep, this is definitely a sanctuary.
This looks promising. Let's talk. That creepy black door. That's gotta be the entrance to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I doubt it's as simple as turning a knob, because that door doesn't have one. Let me see that letter you found again. Wasn't there something about a key? Gutted, untold danger, long trek, clear out. Ah! Here it is. And remember, death, my brother, that's the key. You really stuff? Sure would have been helpful if you mentioned any of this a lot earlier. All right, assassin. Is that what I call you now? If you're so smart, go and open the door. I'll wait. Go ahead. See if that passphrase opens the creepy black door. The creepy black door? It talked to you? I find that both frightening and fascinating at the same time. All right, let's go see what's on the other side.
Still looking for your murderer? Well, you've come to the wrong place, my friends.
We found the Black Hands beside every body.
Must I say it again? You've been duped, and the Dark Brotherhood has been set up to take the blame. Haven't we already had this conversation, brother? Tell your little wood elf friend that we are not her enemy, and go find the real killers. You know that the Dark Brotherhood doesn't play coy. If this was our doing, we would proudly admit it. I'd like some too. I'm curious to find out who has the gall to frame the Dark Brotherhood. And rather successfully, I might add. That's no small feat. Whoever it is, they managed to trick the lot of us. Crafty indeed. Nothing substantial. You're the closest link we have to whoever this unknown enemy happens to be. Now that you're here, maybe you could... What? Now what? Cultists, portaling in. Quickly, secure the sanctuary.
That's the Order of the Waking Flame. What are they doing here? Come on, we need to figure out what's going on. Be a coincidence. Did the Waking Flame cultists follow? Those cultists that attacked the Dark Brotherhood. That's the Order of the Waking Flame. They're those Mehrunes Dagon fanatics that attacked me when I first tried to learn about Leovik's secret. We have to figure out how all this connects.
They're the ones behind all the killings. Not the Dark Brotherhood. How many Dark Brotherhood members are here? Holy hell. Okay. You cultists done fucked up.
warned the High Priest!
Oh, I think not. All right. What were we discussing before they so rudely interrupted us? I assume this will satisfy your masters in Leyawiin. The Dark Brotherhood is not your enemy. The Order of the Waking Flame invaded our sanctuary and killed my brothers and sisters. I can't let them get away with that. Seems to me the cultists didn't want you talking to me. Didn't want you hearing me tell you for the 100th time that the Dark Brotherhood didn't kill those counselors. If you ask me, those are your murderers. The Order of the Waking Flame. Opportunity and motive. Look, I don't know what that may be, and I don't want to know. But I do want to step through this portal and stick my dagger in their High Priest's throat. Care to come along? Good. Now you'll see how a Dark Brotherhood assassin deals with unsanctioned targets. And please notice that I won't be dropping any notes or leaflets along the way. Come on. Let's go before the portal closes.
Stay with the assassin. I'll inform Captain Rianne and Counselor Leviticus about the cultists.
This definitely has a sense of Daedric cultist about it. Let's look around and see if we can find their High Priest. I really do want to loosen his tongue before I slice it off. An Ayleid ruin. Not the worst place for a Daedric cult to hide out. Let's look around. Looks like I'm not the only one who leaves important papers lying about. Give that a read, why don't you? Their High Priest actually ordered them to kill us. This definitely has a sense of Daedric cultist about it.
I'm gonna show off a little.
That amulet looks important. Better hang on to that.
The hell? What the hell was that?
My magic will destroy you. Yay!
close approximation of our calling card, but that entire pile is obviously a forgery. So the Order of the Waking Flame killed your counselors and placed the blame on the Dark Brotherhood. Then their High Priest sent his followers to kill us. Care to enlighten me as to what this is actually all about now? All this fuss and bother over an old Imperial secret? Let's review what we learned. The High Priest of the Order of the Waking Flame sent cultists to the Sanctuary to eliminate both my Dark Brotherhood assassins and you and the Wood Elf. Obviously the cult has someone watching you. They knew exactly when to attack, certain we'd all be in the Sanctuary. Plus, they were after some cache hidden there. So who are these cultists? And how well do you trust your masters in Leowyn? I'm not suggesting anything, just following the clues. If the cultists are Dagonists, then their High Priest is probably a true fanatic. This secret must be pretty important, and most likely pertains to death and destruction. Let's keep searching. Let's see if something deeper inside this ruin points us to the identity of the cult's High Priest. Figure out who they are, and you may learn more about this secret than you ever imagined. Oh, and you still have that amulet. It might come in handy. Because I owe them for besmirching the good reputation of the Dark Brotherhood and for ordering the deaths of my brothers and sisters. And because now, I'm curious. It's like an itch that needs to be scratched. No, the Order suggested it was placed in the Sanctuary after we abandoned it the first time. We hadn't finished reopening the place, and I hadn't run across any hidden caches. Another mystery, I suppose. Let's keep looking.
The hell?
Let's see what's on the other side.
What was this statue?
will know our dedication.
Over here. Voices.
We failed to kill all the assassins, and the Wood Elf and the mercenary are still alive.
Yes. The High Priest isn't going to be happy about that, but we retrieved the cache hidden in the old sanctuary.
With the contents of the cache, the High Priest should be able to determine where to find the first ambition.
Agreed. And we will soon have the location of another one of the ambitions. As just another Imperial Counselor, the High Priest has them all fooled.
Now that's something new. What do you think? Sometimes listening provides the answers we seek. It seems their High Priest is actually one of your counselors. That explains how they knew your movements. And they found whatever they were looking for in the sanctuary. I'd rather not know any more about this damn secret. It's cursed. But did you see how they opened that portal? They used their amulet on the pedestal. You still have the one we found. Let's find another pedestal and see if we can follow them. Keep looking. We need to find a pedestal like the one those cultists used. That pedestal looks promising. Let's talk before you try to open a portal. This may work. It may not. We may open a portal that takes us to the cultists, or we may open one to some dark and deadly corner of oblivion. Still, nothing ventured, nothing gained. So, ready to try something daring? It looked to me like the cultists used their amulet on the pedestal and opened a portal. Examine the pedestal and see if there's a place to fit the amulet. These Dagonist fools think they've gotten the better of us. Let's prove them wrong.
Before we do that, let's kill these fools. Okay, only 2 other ones.
See if you can use that rather often. Well, we have a portal. Need to find out if leaping into it turns out to be a good or bad idea. Looks like the portal sent us to another part of the Ayleid ruins.
I thought we were being followed, Acolyte. Show them the true power of the Wing. You were amazing.
Too late. The location of the ambition was sent to the High Priest. What was that about an attack on Leywyn Castle? Thondacia is the Order's High Priest? I knew I disliked the man the moment he had me beaten. So, now I know who needs to die for this grave insult to the Dark Brotherhood. Counselor Von Dacia, the High Priest of the Waking Flame. But what do you make of that journal entry about the first ambition and an attack on Leeuwin Castle? They got what they were after, and now they're sending their forces to kill the rest of the councillors. With the other councillors dead, Von Dacia will be the only person who knows the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. And Von Dacia will do everything in his power to get his hands on those documents. I suppose your course is clear. You need to return to Leeuwin Castle as quick as you can. I'm going to stick around and deal with a few more of these Waking Flame cultists. I still have a little anger to work off after that attack on my sanctuary. I suggest you return to Leeuwin Castle with all due haste. I'm an assassin, not a soldier. I've done my part. Now go do yours. When I'm finished here, if Von Dacia is still alive, well, then we'll see what we shall see. That portal should take you back toward the exit, or to some terrible plane of oblivion. One or the other.
That's an ironic staff.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Councillor Jirik was assassinated right under the nose of the Brigandines.
I heard Captain Rian is at his wit's end. Even hired mercenaries. So much for the Ivory Brigade.
What about the other former councillors? Do you think they're all in danger?
Who can say? But if the Dark Brotherhood is involved, what good are Brigandines or mercenaries?
Get those doors open. We need to get to the councillors.
They're barred from the other side.
Mercenary, you've returned. Everly's attempting to breach the barracks. Go! The Waking Flame cultists created a distraction. And like raw recruits, both Everly and I fell for it. As soon as we left the castle, they swarmed the place and barricaded themselves inside. I'm not sure. By the time we realized the distraction was nothing more than a ruse, the cultists had locked us out. If the cultists harm Leviticus, Vandacia, and the others, I won't rest until they pay. What? Are you certain? Vandacia has served Blackwood and the Empire before that for more than 50 years. Enough. We need to get inside. Then we can determine the truth of all this. Find Everly by the barracks and assist her.
Steady. Wait for it. Now we can go in. Let's... Oh, you're here. Oh, thank Ifra you're back. Captain Rian and I... They tricked us. Lured us out of the castle. Now the place is locked down and I don't know if any of the councillors are still alive. I've mucked this up real good. Vandacia? That traitor! He tricked us! Lied to us! Had his own colleagues murdered! And all to get his hands on a few Daedric weapons? But Lyrinth, the Dremora, she told me that the fate of the world was at stake. We need to reach the councillors. Yes, the barracks connect to the rest of the castle. Since I dispatched the cultist guards, we can get to the councillors and the legates this way. Let's go, but stay alert. We're not sure how many of those cracked acorns are waiting for us in there. Hurry! We need to reach the councillors! We won't let Councillor Vandacia get away with this. He has to answer for those murders, and we can't let him and his cult get the ambitions. Come on! Credit Vandacia fooled us. He's that he's in charge of these fanatics.
Vandacia. How could you?
Valeria, with everything at stake, how could I...
Counselor Valeria! No! Baragon? When did you get here?
I came as soon as word arrived from Councillor Leviticus. I was with him when the cultists attacked, but we got separated.
We have to find Leviticus. Come with us, brother. We need to stick together. Come on! We don't have time to talk to my brother right now. We need to find Councillor Leviticus. If he's still alive, we need to do everything possible to keep him that way. If he's not, then Vandacia has to pay. My brother will fill us in after we save Councillor Leviticus and whoever else is still alive in the castle. And don't worry about Baragon. He can take care of himself.
I knew things were tense, but I didn't think a war would break out the moment I reached the castle. The cultists spilled out of portals like ants erupting from anthills. It was all I could do to get out of the way and reach a place of safety. And you as well. I arrived as quickly as I could, but even then I was too late to do more than glance at the coded documents. You should hurry, though. Vandacia went after Councillor Leviticus, and he had murder in his eyes. Take my sister and go.
The Lord of Bloodshed will rule over all existence.
What can we do? Okay. So it apparently does not want to fire.
Vandacia, you traitor.
I will finish what the Longhouse Emperor started, Leviticus. I will set loose the power of the four ambitions. Lord Dagon, hear your high voice. Send forth a champion to destroy the
Don't worry about me. Deal with that creature.
Counselor Leviticus, you're alive. Let me get you out of here and somewhere safe.
Vandacia. The bastard fooled us all.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite
Friend of my
parts
sister.
about cities.
Come, speak with me.
Now that Vandacia and his cultists have run off, you should talk to my brother, Baragon. He's the scribe that Counselor Leviticus sent for. I think he was able to translate at least part of the coded documents before Vandacia grabbed them.
Now that we're out of immediate danger, I will say it is good to see you again. I only wish it was under better circumstances. I have good news, however. I deciphered the code in the documents you recovered. I'm not sure. I only translated a small bit of the code before the assault began. It mentioned a vault to protect them, which I assumed to mean the ambitions. It's hidden in the Ogel Bok, but I'm not familiar with the term. Argonian, perhaps? It sounds like it, but I'm not sure. I haven't reported to Counselor Leviticus yet. Since it looks like he wants to talk to you now, please inform him of my findings. And tell him I apologize I wasn't able to decipher any more. Let Counselor Leviticus know what I deciphered from the coded document. That the vault that protects them is hidden in the Ogel Bok. I wish I had been able to finish translating all the documents before Vandacia stole them. And you as well, my friend. Thank you for continuing to assist my sister. I know she can handle herself, but that doesn't mean I don't worry about her. I imagine he didn't think I had time to decipher any of the coded passages. I barely had a moment to look at the documents when the portals opened and his cultists burst in. Luckily, I'm very familiar with that particular code. It was my specialty. Alas, my adventuring days are long past. I'm much more comfortable these days with a quill and ink instead of a sword and shield. I'll stick around and ask if Counselor Leviticus requires any more of my services, though, as long as I'm here.
I heard what Baragon told you. Ogel Bok. I never heard of it either, but my brother sure picked a terrible time to admit that with all his vast knowledge, he doesn't know the word we need the most. Hey, Counselor Leviticus wants to talk to you. Vandacia.
Vandacia. A high priest of Mehrunes Dagon. Has he been a Daedric cultist all these years? I failed to see this. Yes, of course. The Sanctuary. I suppose this proves the Dark Brotherhood wasn't involved in the plot to murder us. It's worse than that. Vandacia wrestled the documents you acquired from the other counselors away from the scribe. Once he translates them, he may know the location of all 4 of the ambitions. Ogel Bok. I've heard that term. It's Argonian. I believe it refers to a natural formation deep in the Blackwood Marsh. But Vandacia was more familiar with that region than I know someone... If the term leads us to the vault, so be it. All we can do is follow the clues we've been given. Talk to Keshu the Blackfin. If anyone can help us navigate the wilds of Blackwood, it's Governor Keshu.
Damn. I can't believe Vandacia is a traitor and a cult leader. And he killed Valeria. almost killed Leviticus. He's been ahead of us the entire time. We can't let him get to the ambitions. We just can't. All right, we have a plan. In the meantime, we saved Councillor Leviticus, cleared the Dark Brotherhood of the murders, and determined Vandacia is the traitor and leader of the cult. You did good, my friend. Here, your share of our compensation. So, the information from the former councillors points to an Argonian location. Someplace called the Ojel Bok. Vandacia ran off with the documents before we could learn more. Now we need to figure out what it means before his cultists beat us to it. No, but Councillor Leviticus has heard the term. Says it's a landmark in the Solzan territory. The document suggested it's a site connected to the Four Ambitions. Maybe where the weapons are stored? We need to consult with an expert on that region. Governor Keshu of Gideon. Councillor Leviticus says she knows the swamps and bogs of Blackmarsh like the back of her hand. So, can I count on you? Will you come with me to Gideon to talk to Keshu the Blackfin? We'll meet up in Gideon. We can talk to Governor Keshu there. She has to know about this Ojel Bok thing. She has to. Just what I've heard. She emerged from the Black Marsh swamps and made a name for herself as a freedom fighter. Battled Dark Elf slavers along the Morrowind border. When the Akaviri invaders arrived, she took her soldiers and helped save Windhelm. About 10 years ago now, defeated the invasion and helped form the Ebonheart Pact. Even commanded the Pact army during the start of the Three Banners War. Then one day she turned in her commission. Came back to serve as governor of Gideon. Keshu's progressive as far as Argonians go. I hear she has an interest in the history of the Argonians, but she genuinely seems committed to creating an open and enlightened community for all people in Gideon. Actually, I can't wait to talk to her. What did the spinners say? Oh yes, it's one of the 8 major cities of Blackmarsh, but its proximity to Cyrodiil makes it more imperial than Argonian. In fact, Vandacia represented the Empire in Gideon for decades. Until, well, you know. No, more of an advisor of sorts. Like the councillors here in Leowyn. Governor Keshu is the leader of the city. When Vandacia revealed himself to be the head of a Daedric cult, well, that pretty much put an end to his government service. Now that you mention it, very much so. He was a member of the Elder Council. His name was on the list of people that knew Leovic's secret. I thought I was supposed to protect him, keep him safe from the murderer. But he was the murderer. After he killed Valeria and grabbed the coded documents, he ran. He could be anywhere. He's had decades to establish the Waking Flame and set up hiding holes. But he's after the ambitions, same as us. We need to find the hidden vault before he does.
To Gideon, mercenary. If Governor Keshu can identify the location of the hidden vault, make your way there with all due haste.
Let's ride.
Azura by
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Actually, probably should turn some of these quests in just to get them on their way. Doesn't go up. Oh, damn.
The Shadow Scale's remains are destroyed, and we are triumphant. Thank you, valiant traveler. I could not have finished this task without your help. Indeed, your actions ensured those remains can no longer be exploited. I am sure were their Before we part, allow me to offer you some wisdom. Remember, as you journey through life, all things must pass in order to begin again. Knowing this simple fact eases pain, and I will carry on, as is my purpose as a Niswo. I cannot say for sure where this responsibility will take me next, but change is the only thing that is guaranteed. Whatever path I walk next will be different from the one I walk now. And to you as well. I cannot say where my responsibilities will take me, but I do hope that one day they bring me to you again. It has been a great pleasure. Sithis the Changer is honored today, and the cycle continues.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
What if we are wrong? Not even my strength can hold back. Just
course I don't have anything there.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
And we're off. Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Man, I may call it after this quest. Oof.
The search for knowledge begins. I've no... Incantus eruditum, abyssal sea, hear my call. Hide the secrets beneath this scroll. The rune form is complete. Follow where it leads. Aha! The book we need is in that pile. There. A tome show has the text. Get after it. The chase is on. Excellent work. Ha! That was bracing. Pity the tome will smell like transliminal parasite now. Well...
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to finish this one. I'm getting way too damn tired for this.
Do be careful. Don't rush about and scatter the dust.
Oblivion, ensnared within the ruins of my dark love.
Ugh, such drivel in some of these old spells.
Not even sure if I'll be able to finish it. Oh.
Don't mess with a street kid.
Begone! Life inclined is mine.
Your life is mine.
Did you hear? Never mind. We light the flame to summon Tem, the omen of destiny. Come before us!
There is summoned. Ask your questions, make your offerings.
We offer the dust of an ancient spell. I seek the location of my former colleague, Martina Abor.
Tem's eyes have seen you, Azander Alcibiades. You search for one who does not wish to be found.
Recalcitrant, are we? We offer the talon of a seeker. I need Martina to correct an error. Where are they?
You tamper with fate, mortal. Tem sees a darkness approaching. One you have unmoored.
Daedra, I have called, and you must answer. With Icor as payment, I command you. Where can I find Martina Abor?
I shall answer, but not to you, Arcanist. Tem will speak with the one who made the offerings.
The audacity of that creature!
Tem sees you, mortal. The Arcanist. Questions asked and answered. Farewell, mortals.
Sure, I guess.
All things being equal, the underweave is...
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm passing out in my chair. Oh. I'll hopefully be on earlier tomorrow, or later today, depending on where you're at. As always, though, I thank everybody for showing up, but I will catch everybody next time. Take care, everyone. Peace.